did that just as I put my headset on. I was like, what? Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, I'm tired. I went to bed a little after 3 a.m. You've been up 6 hours. Oh my goodness. You should get some rest. You've just been wanting to craft and gather. Wow, I haven't sold shit. Eventually, no crafting did some trust though. Speaking of that, I need to go burn my leaves down before. Actually, I think I've already capped them. Oh, I'm at 99. Okay, perfect. I can go burn some leaves. I just need to burn like 10 of them. Just so I don't cap again today. How are you doing today, other than not being able to sleep? It is kind of weird that they capped them at 1000 XP if you're over level. What's up, Fluff? Man, am I just starting late or is everyone just up early? Sheesh. You had me muted. I'd have myself muted too. God, I went to bed at like 3 and I'm so tired still. I think I'm just generally exhausted for how much I've been live playing Dawntrail. It'll be nice to have the MSQ done so I can actually get some rest. Oh my god. I'm exhausted. Like, my throat's been killing me too because, like, narrating for like 15 hours a day, both days basically, so far, is starting to take a toll. I just want to be done with the damn story so I could take a break on that. Seeing the water doesn't even help. Like, I have drank so much water in the past 2 days. I'm sure, like, it helps in a sense that it doesn't cause the throat to dry out, but so I have a 96 ounce like tumbler thing that I use to drink water, and I've drank more than one. I've had to refill them both days. Like, I'm drinking like 1.5, so like 120, 130 ounces of water a day. The last 2 days, I've had to pee a lot, but yeah, It's like, dang. Yeah, you want like hot tea. Yeah, the problem is, like I do have some tea, but I don't want to prepare it right now. Can I pick up a? Oh, I can't pick one up while I have this open. Almost taxi ready. Oh, Lulu's taxi service. At the end of the day, with consistent talking, not even water or tea will help. Yeah, it's just like it's gonna suck. I just need to. I just need to hurry up and get the MSQ done so I can kick it back a notch a little bit. Wow, they were actually all that close enough. Heck. I wish you could see what leave. Oh, you can. Okay. Because I'm looking for ones with different cards. Whoops. Okay, that should be different. Uncover the sassy bakas. Give me my XP. Yeah. Free XP. Okay. Well, now that we've knocked that back a little bit, pick up the story again. Where's this at?
Akita!
Akita! What's up? Hello, Crypty. I am starting back up on the story, so just an FYI for spoilers. You're almost done? Dang, Lulu, have you slept? Have you slept at all? You're already almost done with the story? Wow. Looks like everyone is here already. Sleep is overrated. I don't know about that.
Minna, わざわざ集まってもらってすまねえ。それから率先して手伝ってくれてありがとな。本当に助かった。 たり前のことをしただけよ。それよりも状況を整理しましょう。今回の襲撃で命を落とした者は少なくとも50名。怪我人は宮廷剣士という連隊が総出で治療に当たってる。一方で建物や施設については生活に支障をきたすほどの大きな被害はなかった。ただほとんどの民が激しく動揺しているはずだ。一刻も早くこの事態を収めて平穏を取り戻してやりたい。
それから何より不気味なのは敵の正体も目的も判明していないことです。シャーレアンをも上回る技術で作られた機械仕掛けの兵士たち。ゾラージャ兄さんはいかにしてこの短期間であれほどの軍勢を用意したのか。
出どころはヤースラに荒野を包んだあの光り輝くドームだ。俺だ。
ああ、そのドームとやらについてだが、実は少しばかり心当たりがあるんだ。
その話をするなら同席してもらいたい助っ人がいるの。ここに招いてもいいかしら。
Keep thinking it's much later than it is. Honestly, my sense of time is all messed up right now. It doesn't feel like as late as it is right now. Damn it, Cryptic.
許可が出たわ。二人とも王宮に来てくれるかしら。
みんな待たせたな。
Oh shit! It's Taco Guy! Oh baby.
Raha? それにヤシトラまで。長い船旅だったわ。少し休んでから合流しようと思っていたけれど、そうも言っていられない状況のようね。
Quite indeed.
ああ、バルデシオン委員会の方は心配ないさ。急ぎの仕事はきっちり片付けてきたし、クルルが呼んでるならってみんなが留守を預かってくれた。
継承式の後のことよ。グルージャジャさんが新たな二人の王に黄金鏡にまつわる過去を語ってくれることになったの。ラマチが気を利かせて待機していた私にも声をかけてくれた。それで恐れ多くも同席させてもらったの。その内容はバルデシオン委員会として看過できないものだった。だから代表代行として専門的知識の持ち主である二人を招聘していたの。
Ah, so crowd brought them here. But how did they get here so damn fast?
でも予想外にもドーム出現に始まる一連の出来事が起きた。おそらくそのあたりとも無関係じゃない話よ。
私たちもまだ詳しい話は何も聞いていないわ。クルル、順を追って話してくれる？
そもそも私がトラル大陸に来ようと思ったのは一通の手紙を見つけたことがきっかけだった。それは20年前に蓮王グルージャジャさんからガラフおじいちゃんに宛てた手紙だったわ。
内容は確か黄金鏡の調査に協力してほしいというものでしたね。
ええ。だけどバルデシオン委員会に黄金鏡に関連する調査記録は存在していない。私はおじいちゃんが何をしていたのかを知るために継承の儀に参加させてもらったわ。そしてついにグルージャジャさんから20年前の出来事が明かされたの。ガラフおじいちゃんは実際に天深きセノーテの採用を訪れ調査をしていた。私たちも見たあの黄金鏡の扉をね。
扉？それが俺たちを呼んだ理由なのか？
ええ。実はね、その扉が開くと
つながったんでしょ、いずこかの共造世界と。
Wait, what? Really?
ここからは俺が引き継ごう。俺も20年前のあの日調査に同行していたもんでな。当事者として何があったか説明させてくれ。忘れもしねえ。俺とグルージャジャ、そしてバルデシオン委員会のガラフが天深きセノーテの採用を調べていた時のことだ。
Oh, echo time. So it leads to another reflection? That's pretty wild.
この黒い石材は一体。ここに至るまでに広がっていた遺跡に全く異なる文明の遺物が侵食しているようだ。
ヨカフイ族の記録によれば、彼らの祖先が石切り場としてこの遺跡を開いたのは1000年以上も昔のこと。当時このような光る石は存在しなかったようです。
石材の内部にエーテルが蓄積されているようだ。表面に浮かぶ文様はある種の魔法陣にも見えるが、古代アラグ文明とは異なりマダイ戦記のそれとも似ていない。強いて言えば南洋諸島の算術に近い整然さを感じるが、到底一致しているとは。
なんだ。おい、お前さん何かやったのか。
いや、私は何も。
地震か。二人とも気をつけろ。
They got a different experience. It's a fiery butthole.
ボイドゲート。いや、違う。これは。
Oh, something came through. What the hell? It pooped out a Lalafell. Who the hell is that supposed to be? What? It pooped out another Lalafell. Don't tell me that's fucking Cryle. What the hell?
赤子。待ってください。これは一体どういうことですか。
Oh, it's the key. Wait, so they wouldn't have been able to open this from this side?
お前さんたちは何者だ?
I can't freaking believe it. I mean, we saw this echo. Should we? Oh my god, is this Kryle's parents? What the
それからガ
hell?
ラフは数年にわたって調査を続けたが、以降再び扉が開くことはなかったよ。そして最終的に彼はこう結論付けた。かの扉は未知の技術体系で作られたものであり、ボイドとも異なる世界に通じるものであった。俺たちは金色の光を帯びたあの遺跡を黄金鏡だと考えて調査を依頼したわけだが、開いた扉の先にこそ本物の黄金鏡があったわけだ。
We should tell everyone about our echo, because that was pretty
渡され
crazy.
たアーティファクトについても用途の解明までには至らなかったよ。しかし遺跡で見られた黒い石との類似性から何らかの重要な意味を持つものと判断、王宮で厳重に保管することとなったのだ。そうしてガラフは調査を終えると 女性から託された赤子を養子として引き取り、シャーレアンへと帰還していったという次第さ。
じゃあその赤ちゃんってい
So
うのは
Child's I can't fucking believe it. Crowd's not even from the source.
手紙と一緒に隠してあったこの耳飾りもおくるみに入れられていたものみたい。
驚いたな。それが事実だとするならば、クルルさんは原初世界の生まれではないことになる。
そういうことになるわよね。私もまだ完全に受け入れられたわけじゃないんだけれど。でも振り返ると思い当たる節もいろいろ出てくるの。おじいちゃんに私を拾った時のことを尋ねてもいつもはぐらかされていたし。
I'm
だと
curious.
しても今気にすべきは私の生まれじゃないわ。
I mean, it's pretty important. I'm curious what reflection it is, or if it still exists.
トライオラを襲ったという謎の軍勢が黄金鏡の扉の向こう側と関連している。そう疑っているのね。
確かにあの機械仕掛けの兵士たちの体は天深きセノーテの奥で見た物質と似たような素材でできていたわ。
加えてそれを率いていたのがゾラージャだったという点も黄金鏡との関連を疑う要因になり得る。実は継承式があった日のこと、
That only knocked him out.
俺の家に賊が侵入してな、不意をつかれ無様にも混沌させられちまったんだ。どうにか気がついた時には室内が荒らされ、グルージャジャから預かっていた品々が消えていた。扉の監視という役目のため保管していた秘跡がな。
まさかその族というのは。
朦朧とする意識の中、去りゆく族の背中を見たんだが、青い鱗の不備語族だったよ。
加えて王宮で保管されていたアーティファクトも継承式で手薄になった隙をついて
How would they even know that was the key?
つまりゾラージャが盗んだ石板を使って封印を解除、何らかの方法で黄金鏡の扉を開き、共造世界の技術と軍勢を手に入れたと。
そうなるとヤースラニ荒野のドームもまた共造世界とやらに由来している可能性が高いことになりますね。
待ってくれ。共造世界がどうのってさっきから俺の故郷はどうなってるんだ。
Aaronville's like, I'm so confused! This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Reunite, team.
その通りだね。共造世界に関わる問題ということなら、私たち暁の決命の
Where it concerns other realities, I say the Scions are best suited for it. Might have some experience with it.
果てに行ったんだもの。謎のドームの中くらい乗り込んでいってやろうじゃないの。
表向き暁は解散したことになっているから内密にしておいてもらえると助かるわ。
大丈夫。調査は抜かりなくやるさ。なんといってもうちの英雄が乗り気なんだからな。
Dang it, Graha.
私も行くぞ。ゾラージャがそこにいるなら行って決着をつける必要があるからな。正直お前たちの話はさっぱりだが、それでも私は決めたんだ。武王としてトライオラのみんなの笑顔を取り戻すためにゾラージャを打ち倒すって。
僕もラマチと思いは同じですが、霊王が揃って玉座を開けるわけにはいきません。遺憾ながら僕はリ王としてトライオラに残りましょう。何があっても僕が必ず民と国を守ってみせるよ。だからラマチは君の思う通りに目の前に広がる道を思い切り突き進めばいい。
ありがとよ。
それなら私たちの方もドーム突入組と残留組の二手に分かれてはどうだろう。
賛成よ。私はこちら側で調べておきたいことがあるの。
私もヤシトラと共に残留しよう。トライオラの上空には未だに巨大戦艦が停泊している。いざという時のために手を打っておく必要があるからね。
私はドームに行きたい。バルデシオン委員会として世界の脅威を調査すべきだというのはもちろん、自分の出自探しを優先するつもりはないけれど、やっぱり知りたいのよ、扉の向こう側のことを。
それなら俺も連れて行ってくれ。頼め。あのドームの中には俺の故郷があるんだ。小田倉みたいには戦えないが、その分土地勘はある。
頼りにしてるぜ。もともと私の方からガイド役を頼むつもりだったしな。
私も突入組に回るわ。報告を待ってるだけなのは性に合わないし。
グラハティアも突入組に加わってくれるかしら。あなたの経験と知識はきっと現地で役立つものよ。その間に私は黄金鏡の扉について調べておくわ。情報交換をしながら調査を進めましょう。
そういうことなら了解だ。ドームの内外で連絡が取れるようなら分かったことは適宜共有するよ。
希望が出揃ったようだね。いい布陣になったんじゃないかな。
A fine roster indeed.
そうね、異論はないわ。共造世界にまつわる脅威の調査、そして何よりこのトライオラを守るためにみんなで協力しましょう。
ありがとよ、みんな。一緒に戦ってくれる仲間がいるってのはやっぱ心強いぜ。ただ出発の前に少しだけ時間をくれ。みんな突然の襲撃で動揺してるはずだからな。
Oh my god, so many NPCs to talk to. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming the crisis. It's embarrassing to think how Zoreljaw caught me unawares, but I no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought to taking him out that the key would lead him to all this? We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Please be safe. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how and why now? I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. I struggle to believe that I'm from another reflection. I wonder, what does this mean? My soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Y'shtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. I fear we need to know if we're to defend against another assault. Now it makes me wonder if there's another Kryl on the source. I know what I have to do now. Still no Aether Currents. What am I supposed to get the Aether Currents for that zone? I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us? I guess, if you need help. While you handle that, Aranabel and I will see to the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see the splendid quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alisai and I will split the rest of the city between us. Wow! This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming. Oh, never mind, they didn't have new dialogue. Never mind. Ooh. Didn't I talk to these knuckleheads earlier? Dumbfounded farmer. If Tuliol falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we worked for so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Woklama is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Shut up and go! Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on, and standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Good. Alpaca Keep. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else would they go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regretted it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Oh, that was a 180. Huh? Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time from mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we all need to do our part. I've no doubt what Val Woklama and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. This person's just happy to go. Oh, okay, I see. I have to find 3 that did not want to go. Interesting. Da, 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 da. I actually took fall damage from that. What the hell? Oh, I can't get back up there. Not from here, anyways. Well, shit. Why does this place gotta be so tall? I'm lost. Help! I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there you are. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Lamont and Valcona still fight for a nation? For us? Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. About damn time, shit. Now I have more to do! At least this circle's a little bit smaller. Alright, 95, 3 more. Oh. You hiding down there? I don't see anyone hiding down there. Is there anyone in here? That is not in a circle, so probably not. Where the hell are they at? Excuse me, sorrowful people. Where are you hiding at? Paranoid resident. Wait, is there one in here? I can't leave now. What if these soldiers come back? And what are these strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Are you paranoid? Whew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tulial won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn service to protect and lead us, we'll get through together. Well, that person doesn't need help. Oh, I saw them. There's one down there. Stockpiling citizen. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when the stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Val Lamont wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan. Then I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. I need to buy this. Can I get past through here? Composed merchant. Ooh, the wares were mostly intact. Glad tidings to my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I have no time to spare. Val Lamont and Valcona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. What the fuck? I got you baited. What are these fake ones? Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When these hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Valwook, Lamont, and Valcona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go here and what their address. They sprinkled in fake ones. How rude. Thank you again for spreading word of our address, and I fear those who needed assurance the most would not have been present otherwise. It seems Crown and Airville have yet to return, still busy making preparations for our I presume. Did you not see Alice on your way here? Uh-oh. I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Kenran. He has been patiently answering my questions. A few questions, more like a bleeding broadside of them. Took me back to the time with Galif. I did. Charlene Scholars, I swear. Too many questions. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you in all the Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural and sharing in each cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeraljaw and his army poses a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We still stand with you to protect you of what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from her. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Hey, I didn't see him in the crowd earlier. Where the fuck was he?
Ramachi, 大丈夫かい?
ああ、大丈夫だ。すべて受け止める覚悟はできてるさ。悲しみも怒りも全部。
僕はこの国の利用であり、君の兄だ。
ラマチだけに背負わせはしない。
すでに知ってるやつも多いと思うが、先代の蓮王であり私の親父であるグルージャジャが先の襲撃で命を落とした。襲撃を率いる頭目に決闘を挑んだ親父は正々堂々と戦い、一度は勝利を手にしたはずだった。敵は不可思議な術を使って蘇ると驚くべき力で親父の命を奪ったんだ。私はそれを見ていることしかできなかった。みんなの中にも愛する者を傷つけられたり殺されたりした者もいると思う。この場を借りて謝らせてくれ。武王として守ってやれなくてすまなかった。そしてもう一つみんなに詫びなきゃならないことがある。襲撃を主導したのが私の兄ゾラージャであったことだ。
ゾラージャ様が？俺も見てぞ！
奴らはヤースラに荒野を占拠したらしく、今やあの地は巨大な輝くドームによって閉ざされてる。家族や親しい知人がいる者は気が気じゃねえだろう。私は武王としてこれ以上奴らの好きにはさせねえ。親父が築いた平和を命を懸けて守ってみせる。
守れるのか？見たこともない不気味な機械を使う連中が今もまだ空の上から俺たちを見下ろしているんだぞ。
その通りだ。ただ待ってるだけじゃみんなを守ることはできねえ。だから向こうが攻め入ってくる前に今度はこちらから乗り込んでいってゾラージャを撃つ。
武王が留守の間、王都の防衛は利王である僕が担います。もう二度と皆さんに指一本触れさせはしません。
That is a bold promise.
親父の意志を受け継いだ二つの頭がみんなの笑顔を必ず取り戻してみせる。
武王が自ら武器を掲げて攻め入り、利王が守りを固めるって言うなら俺様は異論ないぜ。だがただ黙って見てるだけじゃねえぞ。この国を守るためなら俺様だって戦うぜ。
おいらも戦うよ。
さあこれで二人。いや二つか。そんなことはどうでもいい。お前らはどうすんだ。ただ黙って蓮王に守ってもらってるだけか。しかりしかり。
我らも共に抗おう。同じ大地に生きる皆が一つになってこそトライオラ連王国なのだ。
そうだよな。俺たちだってこの国が大好きなんだ。
俺は戦うぞ、トライオラのために。よ
っしゃー、俺もやるぜ。
私たちはこの国の一人なんだから。
All the Catboy ones, the onlookers and stuff, have been like super hyper and be like, yeah!
みんな、ありがとよ。
敵は一度こちらに手の内を明かしています。あの空に浮かぶ脅威を打ち払う策も必ずや見つけ出してみせましょう。この国を愛する皆さん、そして凸国の友人たちと手を取り合うことができれば二度目の敗北はありえません。奴らにトライオラの力を見せつけてやりましょう。
改めて知ったよ。私、この国とみんなのことが大好きだ。不安かもしれねえけど、今は至福の時。どうか変わらぬ日常を送ってもらいたい。そうして力を、食料を、資材を備え蓄えることが私らの国を揺るぎないものとするはずだ。だがその時が来たらみんなの力を貸してくれ。トライオラは決して屈しない。必ずこの国に平和を取り戻し、みんなで笑おう。
Man, they really like making long cutscenes, dadgum. She did well. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rallying as one. The people of Tyrol have come together for this fight. We must endeavor to not fail them. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn Servants can fulfill their promise to the people. Listening to Woklama and Koana, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Thrall, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Woklamat that. There you all are. Ah, Lamity. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We'll leave for Zaktoral's Sky Gate. Why am I running away from the Aether Shard? No! Oh, S rank on Coral. Guess I'm doing that. Hopefully not insta-pulled. Probably is. Surprisingly not insta-pulled. Oh my god, look at all these people already 100. I swear people don't sleep. You're 100 as well? Nice. Oh, my back. Oh. Whew. So I'm guessing you're done with the story? Oh, you're not done. You're close though. Dungeon 6, noise. Why can I not examine this person? Oh, you have to right click on. Okay, so this was probably the AF gear. Yeah, I'm guessing the 690 gear is the AF gear. I like this zone as question marks. I wonder what this is. Zone 6. Oh my god, these are dying so much faster now people are starting to get higher levels. Oh, did you wipe? Oh my god, those die so much faster. Damn it. Wrong one. Kona and Kettenram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once inspected the dome, I'll join them to make preparations against further incursions. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about the dome. As Lamati says, let's stay vigilant. Yasoline isn't exactly a short distance from Shaolani. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. Dude, I can just take a mount over there. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaolani. A good thing we have Aaronville to guide us. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Aaronville's rucksack. Oh man, is this rucksack special? Everyone here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go strike down Zoral Jaw and secure peace for Tuliol. We'll be passing through Shaolani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh wow, there's more. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliolo. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. What game? I mean, it says in the description. This is 14. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaolani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. Final Fantasy 14 specifically. In that case, Akita and I will know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alisei, and Akita will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. I don't want to talk to locals. I want to go poke the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaolani Station. We can start with Husatoi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Why did they get to go watch the dome? Did you really just put me at the entrance? Well, I guess I'll go get this while I'm over here. Wait, didn't I have these as a hunt objective? Yes, or maybe is there another one that looks like it? The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Everything seems in order at a glance. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Well, unofficial peacekeeping force. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wooklook Mod as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin, haven't looked in the Sheshanuzi springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Meowa Tatsuan. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. Ba 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 ba. Ma na 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 na. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't appear to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's make each rounds and see what we can learn. So much talky talk. Dadgum. Did not know you could go in this building. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Lika and the others are investigating, and they confirmed that Nito Weekway is safe. It was after the train that had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of the two who disembarked in Yasulani. Ah, what a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks, and the timing of that kind of sucks. The mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Oh, I guess Estinian did something. Ah, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame, never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone here. I hope Namika as well. So Estinian murdered all of them. You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? You're not a spearman, buddy. Oh, never mind. Estinian is here. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Ha ha ha. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one who keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulol Jaja's slain. I'm afraid so. Zoralja used dirty trick to get better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaolani and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're Zakawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaolin after all. She can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We have Shaolani in your capable hands. I wonder what happens if you were a machinist doing this. If he would say something different. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Oh, you know me. Wasted words, eh? Just do what it comes naturally. Lol. Astudio knows us too well. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Wait a minute. They gave us more Aether Current ones? They did. Hey, you traveler. You came here down to the Tuliolo Trail, right? Have you seen a woman on the road, maybe nursing a limp or sore head or something such? No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery, and it seems now I have a problem. It's a friend of mine, Kayamin. She set out for Tuliolo not long back, and only Aronik returned, pulling an empty wagon. Was thinking the animal just got spooked by something, sent Kayamine sprawling in the dust and hightailed it back there. But if you don't see her, say, could you go take another look, could you? I'd go myself, but my two hands down as it is. Thank you, friend. She was taking a cargo of ceruleum to Tuliol's trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the road southeast from town. She'll be back alongside it. If you find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quick as she can. We've got work to do. So is there another one? Oh, okay. So this is the last one, and then the story will probably give us our last one. Huh. I figured we would end up working together, but yeah, the first promise is looking way more dangerous than Bakul Jaja. Indeed. Possibly. Who knows? Wow, she literally is just kind of sitting here. Yeah. I was like, what the hell is this? I still haven't seen the Chad tenders yet. Ah, finally. You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Wassup sent you? Gosh, he's going to dock my pays, and well, at least the Ronik and the wagon made it back. A good thing it happened all after I dropped off the ceruleum too. Don't want to know how much the company would charge me if I had lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was out from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ronik bolted. Have fun. Shokugeki! That is the only thing I thought about when I saw the food contest was Shokugeki! Food Wars. Managed to hold on this far, but eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, it could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything, as it was that you found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way, did you? A horrible blue blobby thing. Nope, did not. Oh, never mind, it's right over there. So it's a slime? Just like that. Oh god, it's the beast. It found me. It was a lot more aggressive down the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Huh, I guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like ceruleum with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested, the way they consider it. So as long as we've got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about them now. If it's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, would you come back to the company offices with me? They can't wave it away so easily if both of us are telling them the same story. Thank you kindly. Come on, then let's head back onto the Shishanewezi Springs. That actually hit me, I think. It did hit me. That jerk trained a bomb on top of me. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from those rotten blobs. Are you with me? Sure. But not right now. I have a story to do. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. It seems soldiers only appeared in Sheshonwezi Springs. Could they have been after the ceruleum? It seems the people of Shaolani are safe. What a relief. Mehewatatson is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within the borders? I heard from Wuklomat that Istinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaolani will have not to be fear. Thanks to Istinian, there was no casualties to speak of in Shaolani. The Hesaro were safe as well. At the very least, there was no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Really? Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his enemy emerge from within, there ought to be some entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Let me guess it doesn't cut through the tunnel. These are the engineers of Dawntrail Railing, which operate the train between Shaolani and Yasulani. When we went to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like straddled like the dome's edge. Oh. You're telling us part of the inside, part of the outside? That seemed to be the case. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Oh, is this the next dungeon? Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wuklomat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namaki. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck, not only after we left the station, I hit emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we were to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulial. By charging it head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keeping his eyes on me. I mean, it does sound a bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan would be no good if you cut them down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Oh my god, are we gonna ride a train? Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her up with all the fuel she can carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were to have the trains in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? You don't trust Graha? What's wrong with Graha? He's just the lover of tacos. The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If those invaders have their way, there won't be any railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? And loves to murder you? Hey, that's what Glamat for me. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside the dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief, shut up, Shenza! Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fail really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Shenza, shut up! No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go inside a blaze of glory. You're alright with that? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less family. I'd be a lie to say that the loss of the train doesn't concern me. That's what insurance is for. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved her all. That it will, but first we've got to work to do so she'll look the part. We're gonna armor train the hell out of this thing. Da, 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 da. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need to say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to do with the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliol and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. You just don't want to do work. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we are not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we best make it count. The ship seems content to remain waiting on the skies, so let us take the opportunity to do what we can and prepare. I hope Namaka is safe. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. This smells like the next dungeon. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be in vain. Nice. No Graham Moida. While I have no objections to the plan, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tuliol in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja, at least until Tuliol has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eye on us, during which time Kono will find a way to fortify Tuliol. If you believe this is the best course, then we'll trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Looks like the work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Secession. Would you happen to know a few willing to come and help us complete the modifications to the train? Of course. What kind of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even if with all you aboard defend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I'll have in mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle this? We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. Oh, that's funny. A master carpenter from Wakanu. If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Zarmurwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi, and I'm sure you'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokoi? I'll be damned. We'll not for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like not as the soldiers will be riding flying vessels, we'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Guns, eh? While there be suitable in theory, it takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target, so we need something that doesn't require that level of skill. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Cruciarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something a Fonjitane can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so as long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire aspect of crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be a good talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get to this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together, hee hee! To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza to the southeast. Shenza. Shenza has given me a list of materials. We'll see if everything they have they need. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were, I expect them to turn it into a flying train. Right, time to put my knowledge against in the first to use. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. It might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around here. Anyone can get you the crystals you're after. It's her. Pog. Let's talk to Iate-chan. Although she's probably a lot older than we are. Oh, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Oh, this is the last one. It gives us our flying. Now I remember, Cerula Analas. You can find them in the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their guts, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Look forward to seeing why Interville thinks so highly of you. Booty. Yeah. There's been a few revelations of the story. It's like, what the fuck? There's quite a few, quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not that often that you see bigger, dominating sword, and that's what you need. All you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's when to draw out the leader. So shook. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling by. So shook. As I get stuck on trees. Dun, 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 dun. You piece of shit. I'm trying to do story over here. What the heck? Wait, you can't stun these guys? Blam. Crystals, get. Amazing, you dealt with a beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenzo? I'll get that. I'll see that he gets it. Wait, it's a pure fire crystal, but it's ice colored. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going such great lengths to stop these invaders. And though he grumbled if he knew I was asking it, please take care of Ellen Shepya. Kek W. Alright, well, time to see this cracked out train. Booty tenders. Damn, what is these guys aggro range shit? Taking care of the crystals, have you? Things are pretty apace here too. Shinzo told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. And we'll be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment. All I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way home soon, and you will find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. This is like where everyone came together for the Ragnarok's construction. Thanks for making the trek. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliol, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Kick in the music. Lens flare. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. Alright, let's see this cracked out train. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish the mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must do all our parts when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tural and we love you too, Val Wooklamont. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill would not be in vain. This I promise. Thank you again for your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish it so quickly without you. Go rest up, friend, and we'll be along before the train's ready. Yay, flying! From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. No, we're good.
爆弾列車の改良は終わった。ただし試運転なんてしている暇はない。
ああ、ぶっつけ本番で構わねえ。準備ができたらすぐ乗り込むぜ。みんなの力で作り上げたこの列車で必ず作戦を成功させるぞ。
Oh my god, this thing looks cracked out. Why did they put a little bullhorn on front? Dawn Blazer. God, Chenza's so excited.
敵兵が迎撃してきた時に備えて対空砲も用意した。クリスタリウムの魔装砲を模したものだから威力は俺が保証するよ。
Etheric cannons.
急ごしらえにしては重大点だと思うが。
Cannons, now we're talking ether cannons. What's going on, Brother Death? Oh.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいぜ。愛着が湧いちまうと手放すのが惜しくなるから、こいつで派手に突っ込んでやれ。
Gonna blow this train up.
水を差すようで悪いけど、急いだ方がいいかもしれないわね。
あ、上から狙い撃ちにされたら目も当てられねえ。トンネルに入っちまえば多少は安全になるはずだが。
Just gonna have to hope if he's not paying attention.
そういうことなら俺に任せてくれ。みんなが乗り込んだ後、列車全体にバニッシュをかける。一時しのぎではあるが、トンネルまでは敵の目を欺くことができるはずだ。
みんな覚悟はいいか。
Man, Graha's going all in with the ear wiggles.
俺たちにできるのはここまでだ。ニトイケ。
Yep.
あとは頼んだぜ。
New expansion dropped Friday, so just grinding through all the story right now, and then gonna do other new stuff. Story's long. Granted, I haven't been going too crazy at it, but yeah, I've still been streaming a lot doing this. Hoping everything is well on your side. We've done all we can. Rest is up to you. Let's get this train going. I want to see this cyberpunk place, assuming that's the next zone. No, that's better than not.
それじゃ全員乗車しな。出発進行だよ。
All aboard! Ugh.
Vanish.
Vanish! Figured he'd have to be on the... Wait, is it really just that close? What the hell? What is this, Back to the Future? What was that?
これだけの速度だ。ドームまではあっという間だろう。
でもすぐに敵に気づかれるはずよ。警戒しましょう。
He put a vanish spell on it, so I think that's what it was.
来やがった。みんな列車を守るぞ。
Okay, so apparently we have shields as well. Oh my god, I fired a cannon! Pew 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 pew!
させないわよ。これは。
That's a very appropriate sound effect for this. They're stormtroopers, they can't hit anything!
武器を変えてきたわ。
Oh, they're destroying the shields, no!
まずいな。
ラハ、こっち。
What the heck? Okay, calm down on the sound effects, please. At least for voice cutscenes. What's up, Sork? Bubble.
おい、エレンビル、こっちを来れ。
I need you to take over the cannon. What the? She's deflecting bullets with her axe. The heck? I like Erenville just takes over the cannon. Apparently we're just fucking badasses with the cannons. What? We just jump off the train like nothing. Whee! Well, that's one way to knock at the door.
かと思ったぜ。
Cowboy makes a good pair. I mean, don't bring a gun to the sword fight. True that.
おい、エレンビル、生きてるか？
多分な。
I don't think he's used to the excitement. Na.
ここが基地の入り口。敵が混乱しているうちに突入しましょう。
何が待ち受けてるかわからねえが。行くぞ、みんな。
Let's fight some robots. Vanguard now accessible. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care. Good luck. I'll remain out. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm in like a special zone. Okay. Oh, interesting. Grahatia actually is part of this. Hopefully Grahatia will be more useful than Alice. I wish you guys would do more AoEs. Time to eat some food. Royal toast, critical hit, sure. God dang it. Well, come on, you need to gather stuff better. You don't have everything. Well, come on, what are you doing? Now I can easily AoE them. Sweet baby Jesus. Artificial intelligence guard. Oh, damn it. Why are they riding motorcycles? What the fuck? How can it even fight like that?
もう痛くないぞ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Oh, they turn into hover bikes. Or drone bikes, where the fuck it is. Interesting. I want a motorcycle like that. Shit.
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。捕らえた。
Commander Motorcycle Man. Oh. Well, that's weird. Freaking laser beams, man! Okay, now at least I know what those moves were. From the trailer about amongst ranged attacks. Oh god. Oh, that was close. Almost deaded. What level eye level is this? 672. Interesting. Dude, I love this battle music. Ba-da-da! Ba-da-da-da! More tank gear. Crowd got hit. They do, I know Wook Lamott's been standing in some AoEs and stuff. They might have to tweak the NPC still. Thank you for that watch, Jake, as well. Oh, I still keep the buff, okay. It's just free damage then. Awesome. feel like I'm running through Tron. Are you serious? The first 3 chests so far have been all fending. Really? What in the hell is this? Goodness. Fucking laser beams every— what the shit? I don't know they made that. Just laser beams everywhere. Now I'm trapped. Dude, what? Oh my god, what is this bullcrap? Are you shitting me? I did not move. That is shenanigans. I even had my weapons disengaged. I totally did not move. Oh god, something stuns you. Oh, mega AoE. Oh, I had paralysis, okay. That was some shenanigans. Well, I didn't get fending that time, but I got something I didn't need. Good one.
らえた。
Oh god. All of them just stood in AoE. What the heck? I think their pathing just broke.
捕らえた。
Healing that time? Oh, I do need to go this way. Guessing one more mob pack before boss. Stupid. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to tweak the AI a little bit. Trying to convince Wooklamont to come over here, because she's not stacking them up with the machinist mob.
俺がやる。
And casting no striking at all. How rude. Resistance is futile. Oh boy. That is a serious breach. Should be allowed, but it ends now. What the fuck? Who's this? That is definitely not a robot. Xander the Snake Skinner? Wait, what? Who the fuck is this? We redeem our honor or something. I can't read because it went too fast. Is this supposed to be like a Metal Gear Solid reference? He is dying too fast, so I'm guessing he's probably going to resurrect also. Yeah, he's definitely going to resurrect. There's no way he's dying this fast. How the hell? Oh, never mind. I thought that hit me, and I was like, what? What the heck? What the hell is that supposed to mean? What? Okay. What is that? It's a fucking jabate if I ever saw one. Okay, so there must be a visual cue of when he does it backwards. I didn't even notice it. Oh, I guess that would be hard to notice because I didn't have it focus targeted. I'm spending so much energy focusing on my skill rotation because I'm not quite used to it still, that I'm not paying attention fully to the name, and I didn't have it focus targeted at that time. I need like 2 brain cells now to do the monk ability shit. They've wanted to make monk easy, like simpler, over the years, and then they do this. Oh yeah, sure enough, it is the name. But I think they made monk a little bit more difficult now with the new skills. Just a smidge harder. Enhanced Fate. Oh baby, I'm level 98. Samurai Bladed Jacket. I got 0 striking pieces. Wow. Enjoy Zone 5. Oh yeah.
俺の故郷が広がっているはずだった。
おう。
いや、そこは紛れもなくヤースラニ荒野だったんだろう。ただそれは大きく変わり果て、存在するはずのないものが混ざっていた。これは果たして奇境と呼べるのか。迷いながら見上げた空は俺の心を映したかのように薄暗い雲で覆われていた。
なんだよここ。本当にヤースラニ荒野なのか。
Heritage found. Wild. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? This is Yasuani? There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? Damn it! Target Wakalamat! I was prepared for something strange, but it's like another world. I don't understand. Neither did I. But we get a tea out of this, or a coffee. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? I don't think so. That looks pretty new. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly be built in such a short time. I mean, if you have technology, it could. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more about we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. If you're sufficiently advanced, you could probably build stuff very quickly. But first, Aetheryte. Defective turret. Axe beak. Haven't seen anyone so far. I recognize the lay of land. It's definitely Yasalani, and yet this place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air is oversaturated with lightning aspected ether. This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. Time to summon Ramu. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasalani Station, where the passengers disembarked. And perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go investigate. Well, the monsters are here still. Yeah, we'll skip those because my warrior's a little too low for this. Another big freaking zone. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as it hasn't been used in decades. Really? So is the time moved forward here? Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like the station. Why are they so spread out? Damn. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? Yes. This aetheryte is of too early design. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station, but from state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Huh, so time is different. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. So where would the residents be? The building is rotting a husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. So is that how he built his forces? By somehow twisting time to give him more time essentially to build his armada? The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they have been tended to for a long time. Interesting. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Strange. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather around there, and then I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed a Zoroldro's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. Aye, I've no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such thing even possible? Oh, my dear Wula Kalamat. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, but our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk about reflections and dimensions, but if Aaronville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville. Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials, please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials, confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Yeah, where's Sid and them when you need it? Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there are some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. Harvesting lightning. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it would appear that it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, that are not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola for a blessing. The dome doesn't appear to interfere with our link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Nope, I gotta get ether currents. Damn it, it's up above. Are you shitting me? Fine. I'm gonna be a lazy and teleport up there. I don't go all the way around. Yep, it's literally on the damn ledge. So wait, is that solution 9? If that's solution 9, then what the hell is the last zone? Well, we might not be able to get past this. Okay, well, apparently I can't get past that right now. There is Mega Wall. Oh, Aaronville. Let's stay vigilant. No sign of anyone. This is Aaronville's village? What in the world? My home. It looks kind of fucked up.
みんなどこ行ったんだよ。
他の家も覗いてみたけれど、人の気配はなかったわ。
ちくしょう。一体何がどうなってやがるんだ。
ねえ、君たち誰か探してるの？
What the hell? Hey, we've seen this person before. I'm guessing she is AI Chan.
ごめんごめん、驚かせちゃったよね。ちょっと訳ありでこっそり近づいたの。君たちのことはブオー・ゾラージャから聞いてるよ。
Oh. It was her voice that talked to him.
ブオー・ゾラージャだと。
But he bad guy.
ようこそ神聖アレクサンドリア連王国へ。私の名前はスフェーン。
The realm of Alexandria. Wow.
この国のリオだよ。
今度はリオと来たか。連王国ってことはまさか。
うん、そのまさかだよ。リオである私とブオー・ゾラージャ、トライオラと同じ連王体制でこの国を治めてるんだ。
お前たちがトライオラを襲わせたのか。
そしてリオーサは自ら侵入者を排除しに来たってわけね。
違うよ、私は君たちと敵対するつもりはない。ここだけの話、連王体制って言っても協力関係は上辺だけで、私はゾラージャ王と敵対してるの。本当のことを言うとね、危険を承知で君たちに協力を求めに来たんだ。
She has a pretty outfit.
どういうことだ。あのゾラージャが自分の他にも王を立てるなんて確かに違和感のある話だが。
この神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はね、もともと私が統治する国だったの。だけどある日ゾラージャが突然やってきて私たちを武力で支配しようとした。
What power? You made him worse.
なんとか交渉した結果、こちらの技術力を提供する代わりに私を利用として据え置く連王体制に持ち込めた。
Why would you do that? You made him worse.
リスクも伴う大きな賭けだったけど、大切な国民たちを守るためにはこうするしかなかったの。
ちょっと待って、このドームが出現したのはつい最近のこと。それなのに国の体制がどうとか、たった数日の話とは思えないわ。
ここは昔からヤースラニ荒野だ。オタクの国があったはずがない。その証拠に俺たちが住んでいた家だってある。3年前に帰郷した時にはこんなに寂れちゃいなかった。あんな塔も周りのおかしな装置もなかった。オタクらは一体どこから来たんだ。この村の住人たちはどこに行った。
ごめん、急に言われても混乱しちゃうよね。私たちも詳しく把握できているわけじゃないんだ。でもね、事実として私たちの国があったところにある日突然トライオラの人たちが転移してきたの。もしくは私たちの方が転移したか。君たちがドームと呼んでいる障壁の外がどうなっているかはつい最近まで私たちもわからなかった。だからそういう風に考えるしかなかったんだ。
Like they lived in a barrier?
な、クリスタルタワーの状況と似てないか。あの塔は第8零細後の原初世界から第一世界の過去へと時空を超えて転移したよな。もちろん規模は違ってるし、見たところこのドーム内では建物や住人だけじゃなく環境そのものまで変化が起きている。だから全く同じ現象だとは断定できないが、レイクランドの住民が転移してきたクリスタルタワーを突然現れたって感じたのと似てる気がしたんだ。
So where was this fragment from?
驚いた。君たちいろいろ知ってそうだね。これは期待しちゃうな。なら私が憶測であれこれ説明するよりも実際に現状を見てもらった方が早そうだ。この先の集落アウトスカーツに案内するよ。そこにはシャトナ族の人たちも何人かいるから君の知り合いも見つかるかもしれないよ。どうする？敵地である以上罠って可能性も十分あると思うけど。
ゾラージャを倒すためにはこの国を通して奴の強さの秘密を知る必要がある。それによ、
そうね、分かったわ。
ディオ・スフェンだったよな。集落に行く前に一つ確認させてくれ。トライオラの襲撃にはお前も関わってたのか？
スフェーンでいいよ。堅苦しいのは苦手なんだ。あの機械兵や飛空艇は確かにこの国の技術だよ。だけど本来は戦闘能力なんてなかったものをゾラージャ王が兵器へと改造してトライオラを襲わせた。
つまりゾラージャの独断ってことだな。
それを止められてないんだから私も同罪だよ。
お前がどんなやつで何を背負ってるのか私はまだ知らねえ。ひとまずアウトスカーツってとこに案内してくれ。民を見れば多少なりともわかるはずだ。
はい、承りました。それじゃあ皆さん私についてきてください。君も私を警戒してる？それとも心配してくれてるのかな？じゃあもしもの時は君が私を助けてくれる？
Wow.
なんてね。でも君が一番強そうだ。
Wow. Indeed. Our queen here. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. I agree. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. What in the hell is this? S rank at the living memory. Okay, I guess that's the 6th zone. I have no idea what it is. Hopefully that's not much of a spoiler. Are you shitting me? Is it up on the ledge? I bet it's on the ledge. You are on the ledge, you butthole. A most unusual farm, but the produce appears to be normal enough. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one's used for. Those brick buildings, I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. It's a relief to see the people here as well, at least. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all these machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly on the outskirts. I am in instance 1. Southeast. Are you gonna tease me again? 125 to the south. God dang it, it picked up that one again. The one that I can't get access to right now. I like we just go straight across to the other aetheryte. It's a rather lively settlement, isn't it? It's in defiance of that ceaseless gloom almost. It's a relief to see people here as well. Hopefully the same can be said about everyone in Yasalani. This is Tonawatan village, or at least it was, before the Domini's strange contraptions. I'll admit, I have seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying with electro-based engineering, a curious blending of two cultures.
伝統的な農業が受け継がれている町、アウトスカーツだよ。
Definitely interesting. Dude, that underglow on her skirt.
あれ、誰かと思えばスフェーン様じゃないか。今日はどんなご用で？
Everyone has these devices on their head.
おいみんな、スフェーン様が来てるよ。
What the hell?
パケネさん、元気そうで何より。ケトネも新しい仕事には慣れた？へえ、王様 間だっていうのにずいぶん国民たちと距離が近いのね。
私と
距離が近いか。私がみんなのこと大好きだからそう見えるのかな。この国に暮らすみんなのことならどんなに些細なことだって知りたいと思うんだ。
知れば知るほどますます好きになっちまうんだよな、文化も人も。
そうそう、そういうこと。彼女、ここで慕われているのは間違いなさそうね。
スフェーン様、いらしてたんですね。こちらの方々は
トライオラの武王ウクラマトとその仲間の皆さん。障壁の外から来た人たちだよ。私の大事なお客様だから怖がらなくて大丈夫。
Never mind us killing someone in that fortress.
なんと外とつながったという噂は本当だったのですね。ウクラマト様がまだお若いということはやはり。おっと、申し遅れました。私はこのアウトスカーツのまとめ役ペポーネと言います。
ペポーネ。オタク、もしかしてヤースラニ荒野のトナワータ族か。
ええ、もしかしてあなたはテッシャパニ出身のシャトラ族ですか。
ああ、そうだ。オタク、カフキワという人物を知らないか。
カフキワさん。残念ですが聞き覚えがありませんね。
そうか。カフキワは俺のおふくろなんだ。ヤースラニの住人が生きていると分かっただけでも朗報と言えるが。
え、君カフキワさんの息子だったの？言われてみれば似てるかも。
おふくろを知ってるのか。
まあそうだね。
教えてくれ。あいつは今どこにいる？
ごめん、ちょっとここじゃ言えないかな。後で必ず教えてあげるから少しだけ待っててくれる？
ペポーネ、教えてくれ。あの日ドームが出現した時、サカトラルで何が起こったのか。
ドーム、障壁が出現した日ですか。そうですね、確か数日前に起きた大地震で壊れた棚を修理していたんです。そのうちにまた揺れたと思ったら辺り一面が光に包まれて、気づいたら全てが混ざっていたような。おぼろげな記憶で申し訳ありません。
無理もないよ。30年も前のことだ
Trial
もん。
3, nice.
どういうことだよ。30年前って。
Wait, 30 years have passed?
どう
Holy
も
crap.
こうも本当のことだよ。私たちは間違いなく転移から30年間生きてきた。君たちの時間とずれてる理由は私にもわからなくて、つい最近ゾラージャ王がヴァンガードを完成させたけど、それまで障壁の外には出られなかったし。
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとは。
30年だからゾラージャは親父がもう死んだものと。
第一世界と原初世界でも時間の流れにズレはあった。次元の狭間っていう不確定な時空を挟むからだ。それと同じくこのドーム内でも時間の流れ方が外とは異なっていたのかもしれない。まだ断定はできないが、俺もその線を疑ってる。そうだとすると、ゾラージャが基地を作り、原初世界と物理的につながったことで、時間の流れもそちら側に同期したってところか。
いずれにせよ、もっと情報が欲しいところね。ねえスフェン、少しこの街を探索したり話を聞いてきたりしてもいいかしら。もちろん好きに見てきていいよ。ありがとう。じゃあしばらく自由に行動させてもらうわね。
俺も顔見知りがいないか探してくる。
私らも行こう。正直何が何だか分からねえけどよ。ゾラージャと戦う前にこの国について知っておきたい。
God dang it, I keep getting pings for the S rank in the last zone. I was like, damn, people were busy.
そういうことでしたら、この町のなりわいを見学なさってみてはいかがですか。ここではトナワータ族の農法にアレクサンドリアのエレクトロープ技術を合わせ、革新的な農業を実践していましてね。
私も一緒に行く。
スフェーン様、何もあなた様まで。
大丈夫大丈夫、仕事の邪魔はしないからね。
やれやれ、いつものこととはいえ、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいよ。
はーい、じゃあ決まりね。二人とも私が案内するからついてきて。
まだあいつを完全に信用したわけじゃねえけど、少なくとも民を大切にしてるってことは間違いなさそうだな。
She came back. She's like, "Oh, why you guys not following?" But first, I need to attune. Victorian farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of our farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali language is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turoli have learned a great deal from one another, and I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than boring you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yipye's Halo it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yipye's Halo. Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here. What do you suppose they'll keep inside this building? Allow me to introduce you to Mahuswa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all Alexandria. She's well versed in a myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of the Alexandrians, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them to look around and gather? Your Majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mawusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the rounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wook Lamott's watchful eye. Pray and come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... Huh? You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soils fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understand how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and the sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've got quite a few beds down there for emergency. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we are connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yupye's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow it attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. It's a shame Kono's not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would need been hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I get that you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahua. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what did you think of our little tour, Lemity? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machine could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often, but put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river. We use it at the source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg of the army. We could take care of it if you like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliol. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And she is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us that long. Then very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Time for Moida! Can I not get past this wall right now? Okay, so it doesn't look like I can get past there right now. Stupid baka wall. being sussy. Thunder Spirit. Moida. Really? I can't go underneath that bridge. Why is that bridge a solid object? Damn it, all these people spawned in these S ranks in the last zone. I wanna go. Wow, you really are strong. Oh, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really hadn't worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. What this? We won't have to ask Zoralja's machine for help. Spoiler mount. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's Reminds me of the doggo one from Endwalker. Unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough. Maosa, if you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the kingdom now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us more with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy, and you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sveen. That I'll admit, but you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for my enemy queen just yet. Ah ha ha! For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Dun, 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 dun. My apologies for laughing earlier. Your friend painted an image so far removed from the Sveen we know, I couldn't help myself. Zoralja, you bastard. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit me anytime. Well, looks like quests are slowly opening up. Not the ones I want. I want access to the west side, so I can get more thingies. There's no so much of Alexandria I should I would love to show you. Do you hear that? Nope. Oh, these trees are interesting, how they trimmed and how they grow.
なんだ？
行こう。
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Sufuen スフェーン様、間もなくです。俺の声が聞こえるかい？
スフェーン様がいらっしゃったわ。
Wait, is it someone passing away?
大丈夫。みんなここ。
Wait, what?
グランも。
Holy shit.
どうしたの？
Yeah, like I recognize the bracelet immediately.
おい、それって。私がナミイカに送った腕輪じゃねえか。
ナミイカさんのこと知ってるの？
Holy crap.
知ってるも何も。ナミイカは私が幼い頃から世話になってた乳母だ。
そうだったんだ。ナミイカさん、みんなの話はよく聞いてくれるのに。
Wow, so she lived 30 years in this
自分の
thing.
ことはあまり話してくれなくて。
本当にお前なのか？
ドームの出現に巻き込まれていたのね。そしてここで30年の時を過ごした。
I mean, she was already getting old, but she lived another 30 years. Holy hell.
ナミイカ、私だ。ウクラマトだ。
残念ながら彼女は高齢でお迎えが近く。
魂のストックはもうないのかい？
あるさ。真面目な人だったからね。でももう寿命だろう。
Fuck is a soul cell?
スフェーン様、送迎係が参りました。
ナミイカさん、長い間ありがとね。でもこれはお別れじゃないよ。あなたの記憶が刻まれている限り、あなたの命は永遠に継承されていく。記憶と命は受け継がれていく。ヨカフイ族の考え方と似ているわね。
待て、ナミイカをどこに連れて行くつもりだ？
安心して、 塔の中にある医療施設だよ。ここにいたら体が辛いでしょ。本当はもっと早く迎え入れてあげたかったんだけど、ギリギリまで故郷にいたいっていうナミイカさんの意志を尊重していたの。
Huh, so she was waiting for Will Clement.
ならせめてもう少しそばにいさせてくれ。私にとって本当の母親みたいな人なんだ。頼む。
しばらく二人だけにしてあげて。
Is that chair floating? I can't tell. The chair looks like it's floating.
ありがとよ。反応はなかったが、おかげで最後に別れを伝えられた。
最後じゃないよ。
え？
うんうん。それよりみんな私に聞きたいことがあるって顔してる。
I wonder if that's what those soul thingy or like the things that they were doing in Tulial were. They extracted her soul.
まずはみんなと状況を整理させてもらいたい。俺たちがドーム内に入ってから見聞きしたこと、それにこの町で得た情報を合わせても2つの異なる地域が
I'm guessing that's probably a spoiler for the last zone, given what the last zone's name is. Stupid S rank thingies.
そして時間の流れのズレもナミイカさんの件があった以上事実としか言いようがない。とすればやはり2つの地域は次元の狭間を越えて混ざり合った可能性が高いだろう。いずれかの共造世界にあったスフェーンの国アレクサンドリアがヤースラニ荒野に転移してきたんだ。
異論はないわ。
問題はその規模の大きさだ。ボイドゲートのような事例はおろか、クリスタルタワーの転移とだって比較にもならない。
So whose technology is it?
局所的な次元悪解。アシエンたちが霊祭を通じて成していた世界統合だ。一体どんな技術が使われているんだ？
ごめんね。私たちにもよく分かってないの。その共造世界っていうのも初耳だし、時間のズレについても本当に知らなかったんだ。私たちははるか昔から障壁の中で生きてきた。それが突然こんなことになって。 はるか昔から？障壁は転移に伴ってできたものじゃないの？数百年前、私たちの大陸では環境に大きな影響を与えるほどの大災害が発生した。
Was it one of the reflections that was going bye and they somehow saved part of it?
その環境汚染から身を守るために障壁が張られたんだ。
Really interesting.
なるほど。 誰がどんな技術を使って成し遂げたのかはわからないけれど、もともとあった障壁ごとこちらに転移してきたわけね。
つまりアレクサンドリアがトラル大陸に渡ってきたこと自体スフェーンの望みじゃねえんだな。
そうだ、少し時間をくれれば君たちをエバーキープ、あっちに見えてる塔に入れるようにするよ。私の客人として機関システムに登録すれば居住区にソリューション9に入れるはず。そうすればもう少しこの国のことがわかるでしょ。ゾラージャ王のいるところまで直接ご案内ってわけにはいかないんだけど。
そこまでしてくれるんだ。お前がゾラージャと敵対してるってのは嘘じゃねえんだろ。けど仲が悪いのといなくていいのは別問題だ。私の目的はゾラージャを撃つこと。共に国を治める立場としてお前は本当にいいのかよ。
What's up, Compromise? How you
どう
doing?
かな。でもこれだけは言えるよ。私はどんなことをしてでも大切な国民たちを守りたい。
Finished MSQ yesterday.
そのためにできることは
Yeah, I still got a long ways to
何を
go.
する。
I'm working on it. Just didn't want to like uber grind it. Did you enjoy it?
それこそ国を治める王様だからね。それじゃあ早速登録してくるよ。少し時間を置いてからエバーキープの入り口に行ってみて。そうそう、君のお母さん
First part was mad, but you enjoyed the rest. Nice.
アウトスカーツの東にあるサンダーヤードの方に行ってごらん。
But she gonna be a lot older.
サンダーヤード、そこにお袋がいるのか。
私に言えるのはここまで。大丈夫、行けばわかると思うよ。
She couldn't say more than that. What?
それじゃあ
Seems like something sus is going on.
サンダーヤードとやらに行ってみるか。さっきは私のわがままを聞いてくれてありがとな。
Fourth shared.
この30年ナミイカによくしてくれたことも礼を言わせてくれ。
You grinded the shit out of it. You're already maxed out a fourth one. Holy crap. That's a lot of fates. Uh-oh. Doggo aggro.
ナミイカ？一体誰のことを言っているのですか？
What? Wait, what? You just saw her.
誰って、いや、ついさっきまで一緒にいただろ。つまんねえ冗談はやめろよ。
申し訳ありません。ですが、
You're the one gathering
本当に
materials.
その
Oh,
方
you're
の
doing
ことが
raiding?
記憶にないのです。
どういうこと？
She's already erased from everyone's memories?
だってあなたはアウトスカーツのまとめ役としてナミイカさんを気にかけてたじゃない。
だとすれば、その方の記憶は雲の上に預けられたのかもしれませんね。
Wait, so when someone passes on, their memories are deleted? They were stored in the cloud.
こういった現象のことを私たちはそう表現することにしているのです。それでは私は仕事がありますので、これで。
What the fudge? You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, Doggo's aggroing, so it looks like I need to let him out. I'm gonna go ahead and take my first break. So I will be right back, probably 5-10 minutes. Bye. Oh man. Whew. Let's get back to it. This is very unsettling. We'll see how it is with other people. As far as I could tell, Pepperwayne genuinely had no recollection of her. I've never seen nor heard of anything like this before. It's kind of weird that all your memories just downloaded out. What's going on? How could Pepperwayne suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing happen to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. Super sus! An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. Oh, would you? For some reason, she got deleted. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. She's just been taken to the cloud. In a literal sense. This place is weird. I mean, I guess that's one way to control your emotions and get back to work. Just don't. You don't have to feel negative emotions. You just delete the bad stuff. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none in the moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepperwayne seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Cauxia instead. Sveen said try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. How's it going, Crafty? What the hell's that? Something looking at us. Impossible! Huh? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Should we give chase? I think it understands our words. It might be worth the questions. God damn it. All these people doing the S rank in the last zone. Are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we were headed anyways, so let's try to catch it. Last zone looks... I'm I'm already scared of the last zone because it looks like fucking Az's Law a little bit. Will you stop showing me that one? I can't get that one. That voice, could it be? You found it? To the northeast? Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not try to rush too quickly. I think it's safe to assume it went into the mines. An old coal mine? It appears to have long since been abandoned, like so many other places. The stones in these crates, could it be turquoise? So it went in here. I heard faint voices coming from inside, so it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Oh, there's the Aether Current. Aether Current, get! It would appear no one has worked on these tunnels in quite some time. I'm not worried. We've had to improvise countless times before, after all. This tunnel keeps going. A device made with an electrode. It seems to be the only one here. I can hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. More of that electrope. What in tarnation? Anvil. What the hell? Its face. Huh?
誰だって？
いやー、まさかこんなところにいるはずないと思ってさ、明るいところで顔が見えるように誘導してきたんだけど。
The fuck?
エレネシパって
She's a robot? My fussy little bun bun. Fussy little bun bun. Yes, we're doing that one. Well, you kind of look different.
そのイラつく話しぶり、もしかしなくてもおふくろか。
おい、よく見ろ。いつから機械がお前の体になったの？
What was your mother's weird floating thing?
ひょっとしてあんたグルージャジャだとこの娘さんじゃない？うわー、懐かしい。時々エレネシパを遊びに行かせたっけ。ねえ、私のこと覚えてる？全く見覚えはねえが、親父のことを知ってるのか？
こいつはどうやら俺のおふくろカフキワらしい。
ごめん、どういうこと？
Huh? Well, so much for keeping his name a secret.
たく、説明しておいてくれよな。
ドームを突破してからずっとわけのわからねえことばっかりだぜ。
At this point, I don't doubt anything could be possibly surprise me. Amville's mother is a floating machine. Right, that makes as much sense as everything else thus far. I can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Kaustia is safe. The Alligans had machines that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something similar to communicate with us? Oh, hello. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to talk to her. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I can control remotely. I use this for operations. Okay, so it is a remote control unit. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoral Jaw's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be found easily. I see, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you'd already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Wait, what? Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. What the fuck? Souls is a common resource and payment for services rendered. The Voidsent practice of consuming others for their aether come to mind, and similarly I expect that the act comes with some risk. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Oh, memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why? Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. That's what I figured, but god, that's so weird. So this is what they meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. But they very clearly extracted souls from the people outside. Yes. How dare you kill that NPC? You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. What the fuck? Whoever made this shit is very technically advanced. How you doing, J-Dubs? The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Make it sound like food. I was very excited. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to Yokoi's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All it comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Maybe his favorite show on Netflix got extended? Possibly. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also says she wants to help us stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must die someday. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right now. Who are we going to see exactly? Uh-oh. Come with me and you'll find out. Oh, we're about to see the bad side. So many S ranks. I want to kill them. What's up, Kev? I can't go to the next zone yet. They're hiding S ranks. Take care not to get struck by lightning out there. One fellow reckoned you could dodge them by jumping back the instant there's a flash. But that's crazy if you ask me. Wait. That person's name is Geo. This one's Nostalgia? Firearms make the most sense for people who don't have combat training like us. That's why we salvage as many as we can from the mechanical soldiers and convert them for our use. Nostalgia is my twin sister. Like most people, we both used to wear regulators. But, well, let's just say a lot has happened. Spoiling 10. I played like 5 minutes of 10. I'm sorry, but I just can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. We're weird to see how the regulars work, but how? So the regulars are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika, for forgetting what a wonderful person she was. What does she intend to show us? To alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunder Yard's hunters to fell any fiend found wandering the area. We're here to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of the hunters. Daggum lightning! Defective sentry. $258, so that's pretty close. We're gonna go get that. It's a sentry graveyard. Hey, it's a B rank that is fugly as shit. How the fuck did I get up there? Oh, never mind. It wasn't as far as I thought it was. Clearing away the map. Clearing away the map. Given the opportunity, I should very much like to study the electrope on behalf of the students. While I'm not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risks inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. Yep, any technology can be cool, but you can always misuse it. Striker will show you what life can be like wearing a regulator is. Let's get this over with. Judging by its name, I take it this facility is for gathering lightning energy. What do you think is in this box? I'm guessing food. Calcia? What are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators, like Queen Sween's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you, they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Calcia said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, but these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to the hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this a lot to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Oh, of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you can cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. What sussy business is this? I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. I'm game. Let's murder everything. Zasadayat! Meow. Why is this tank attacking mine? He didn't have to. Wait, southeast. Is it up on the ledge? God dang it. It is on, oh wait, can I actually get it? Oh, cool. Never mind. I thought it was blocked off and I was like, well fuck. Never mind, fuck, it is blocked off. I have to go all the way around. Oh no, can I make it up here? Yes! Okay, so it looks like I'm done with the east side. Charged up, yep. Novice Hunter. Yeah, this place is nuts. They collect lightning, apparently. Wait. Oh, I passed it. This one will do nicely. Oh, she's a monk? We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. Dude, those monk weapons. I don't like the look of this. Let's help. Oh no! Abunai! Ouchies! Preserve. She needs healing. No, she did. That's crazy. A resurrection system. That was embarrassing. That bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Uh-oh, she's going rage mode. Jesus, now she's fast. Holy crap. What the fuck? You taking a break for a week? What? Unless it gets an itch to mother of mine. Just like Zoral Jaw. What the heck? Come on, let's get out of here. What the? She just like went Super Saiyan and beat the hell out of it. Also got re-rezzed. And then it's like nothing happened. That's also a function of the regulator? But whose soul did you consume to be re-rezzed? I think I understand how Zorelja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. Unregulated. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. So they stole all the souls from Tulial to do that. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the soul of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of a void scent. Yet, unlike the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all of this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. I mean, our own star was pretty advanced until they decided to wipe themselves out. Sphene speaks of lived experiences that suggest she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it's not far-fetched. I've never seen it for myself, but it's said that if a beast's soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. I understand this part of their culture, but it is no less disconcerting. When Emmett Selk spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done here in Alexandria. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know that what power Zoraal has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely, it is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliol's concern. With this newfound power, Zoraal has become a real threat to the entire world. Hi, Baru. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter what the cost. It's getting wild in here. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Wait, did that lightning just strike at that person? 'Tis well that we could see firsthand how regulators are used, to draw upon even the soul of fiends. I shudder to imagine how powerful Zoraal could become. I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind if this practice is integral to their culture, but every fiber of my being rails against it. To think everyone has lived here for 30 years, long enough to become accustomed to the way of life. What does Lamati wish to discuss? I wonder. Well, we're about to find out. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain that there's a wide gulf between Tuliol and Alexandria, and while Zoraal knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kausia and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact that remains that they share our desire to stop Zoraal. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Rizal. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing Zoraal, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be disheartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we could get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not ourselves, but everyone in Tuliol. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kausia, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when time comes, strike down Zoraal for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Envil. You've always had great instincts honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you too, buddy. That's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some allies. Allies! Oh my god, so many people to talk to. I agree with Wilkalama. It's a gamble regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here, and more knowledge is better than less. While I'm all for dealing with Zoralja, we need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy after all. You understood how regulators work now, I trust. It's one of those things that's best seen in action. The wildlife can be very dangerous out here. You need to take care of yourself if you don't wear a regulator. Oh, hello again. Hi. I'm unaccustomed to seeing her make decisions like a ruler. Better than that, her former vacillating self. With the resources at their disposal, I'm hoping that Calcia and her people will make great allies. The vow of resolve is possessed of a conviction and flexibility both. If the tales are true, she's learned much of the course of life with the rite of ascension. Alright, God, cutscenes everywhere. Calcia, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As a vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you only had just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. My fussy little bun-bun. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Calcia. Everyone, thank you will achieve great things, I'm sure. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level. But while Queen has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Tuliol again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliol. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was to demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the rite of secession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant. and he won't let his minions deprive him of that pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of your presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no more to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Conan instead. He'll attack Tuliol again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we'll have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliol requires that Zoraljaw lead his forces through the vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable if we're proceeding with it, though we should warn those outside. Indeed, they need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades appraised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoraljaw to move, you'll do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you the Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this was the place. Ha! You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Oh shit, we get to go to Solution 9 finally! Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you there through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Oh baby, I'm excited to see Solution 9. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. The intelligence that Calcia and her people possess will be very useful in our efforts. If this isn't their main headquarters, I can't imagine what the actual place will be like. It's eerie hearing my mother's voice come from that peculiar machine. If Calcia trusts you, then so do we. Nice to meet you. Is it just me, or are Interville and Calcia complete opposites in personality? Between making new friends and entering the tower, I can't help but feel a little excited. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of the hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wakwe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wakwe is a Tonoatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tuliolan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard, even here, He thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me, and while mine is torn out to name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It is my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful and the food delicious, and everyone is so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they should have good hearts. Elishnepp, yeah. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kelsia. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. Aw, he's embarrassed. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Whoa. That's hell of a server farm. Oh snap.
何を企んでいるのか知らんが、国が危機に瀕していた時、お前には民を守る力がなかった。その無力さゆえに俺にすがるほかなかったのだ。奴らに情が移ったとて同じこと。結局は俺の力が必要に。
You have no power.
違うか。
そうだけど、あの子、民は家族だって言ってた。それだけ純粋に民のことが好きなんだよ。だからあの子には私と同じ思いをしてほしくない。それにラマチ、ウクラマトの仲間たちは私たちにない知識も持っているみたいだった。彼らとなら別の道を見つけられるかもしれない。虫がいいのは分かってるけど、今からでもトライオラと和平を結べないかな。私たちがしたことは許されることじゃないよ。だからって家族同士で殺し合わなくても。
ただ一人の肉親すら切って捨てた俺に家族を解くとはな。
He doesn't even view him as family.
父上を思い起こすにつか失望がよぎるばかりだ。ああもたやすく死ぬとは追いさらばえたか。
I mean, to be fair, he did kick your ass. You cheated with your little crazy resurrect shit.
あんなものを叩き切っただけで俺の長年追い求めてきた奇跡の証明にはならん。もはや俺の目的を果たす方法は幻影とはいえ前世紀の父上を相手に勝利した元連王 ウクラマトとコーナをな。
また家族を殺すの？血がつながってなくてもウクラマトは妹なんでしょ？
Wow. I'm drinking a Red Bull. Does that count?
俺は俺の目的のために行動する。黄金鏡からお前が語りかけてきたとき、
It's even a peach flavored one.
そう言ったはずだ。忘れるな。お前の大切な家族とやらを殺すのはたやすい。連中の命を守りたくば、
But doesn't it have water inside of
甘い
it?
考えは捨てるがいい。
Where is the ingredients on this? Carbonated water. I'll take a sip in a second. I'm drinking this Red Bull while it's cold still.
俺はお前が持つ知識や能力は認めている。
Oh
よく
shit,
考
cherry
えて
coke.
行動しろ。利用よ。
I just had some coconut Dr. Pepper. If you like Dr. Pepper and or coconut, oh my gosh, it is a great combination. Yeah, so they did a limited run. I don't know if you have a Hy-Vee locally. That's where I found it, was Hy-Vee here. So there might be other grocery chains that has it. But I don't know how long it'll be available. But it is so good. We have a semi-local chain in the Midwest called Hy-Vee. I mean, I don't know what chains you have near you, but one of them might have it.
Ukuramato. お前が父親を継ぐにふさわしい武王ならば、俺の元までたどり着いてみせよ。もし見込み違いだったなら、その時はトライオラを滅ぼす。
Man, Zerol jaw just messed up in the head. Come on, Queenie, can I have your outfit? It looks pretty. I like the glow on it. Can I RGBify your dress? Nostalgia and Wakwe remind me of Alphanod myself. Similar but so different. We should chat some more. Trade twin tails. It takes no small amount of courage to oppose Zoraljaw and his army. The members of Oblivion must be driven indeed. By the way, you'll want to watch yourselves around the mechanical soldiers roaming outside. They're malfunctioning and may attack unprovoked. They say the sky outside the barrier is truly beautiful. I'd love to see it one day. My sister is something of an introvert, so I take it on myself to watch over her. Whoops, you had a second line. By the same token, though, she's extremely cautious and observant. That makes her great at reconnaissance. 12 help her if she mentions anything embarrassing. Lol. I mean, she already did. At long last, we're entering the tower. Not that I'm excited or anything, but not unduly. Right, Calcia is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Let's do it, OSC Solution 9! Ah! Ooh, there's oh, they had to do that just as I want to go see Solution 9. I saw the Aether Current thingy, but that can wait. Must see, cool place. Hopefully, and not get you baited. Da 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 da. Okay. Not going that way. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Oh wait, were there two of them? Oh, there is two of them available. Oh, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoraja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My company and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner Guide Unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 waits. Yeah, Solution 9! Ah! Oh my god, it's so cyberpunky.
雷雲に覆われた大地にそびえ立つエレクトロープの巨塔エバーキープ。全12層からなるその塔の第9階層に作られた町はソリューション9と呼ばれていた。
Wait, Solution 9 is only part of 12?
この
What
町
the
を
heck?
築いた人々は何を願い何を思ってその名を掲げたのだろうか。
Holy bejeebus. This place looks wild. I like there's just so many people just wandering around. Wow. I wonder how many of the other ones we can visit.
すごすぎるぜ。目が回っちまう。
Yeah, I mean it's pretty advanced.
あれもこれも全部がエレクトロープで作られ、トライオラとは
は比べ物にならない技術が詰め込まれてる。基本的には便利で住みやすいところさ。そうだ、バックルームの連中には私から事情を説明しておくから、その間に街を見て回ってくるといい。ここがどんなところかは口で説明するよりも実際に歩いた方が早いと思うからさ。スフェーンとゾラージャが作った国のこと、もっと知っておきたいだろ。
You had me at explore.
さすがは冒険者だな。うずうずして仕方ないって顔してるぜ。
ところで守衛には止められなかったが、よそ者の俺たちが勝手に歩き回って大丈夫なのか？
スフェーンの客人として登録されてるんだったら、いきなり機械兵にとっ捕まるようなことはないはずさ。最上層に通じる昇降機にはむやみに近づくべきじゃないが、あとは常識的な行動さえとっていれば大丈夫だろうよ。
それじゃあお言葉に甘えてしばらくは自由探索にしましょうか。
ああ、戦いに備える意味でもここの技術を知っておく必要があるからな。
Learn the technology shit.
二人ともはしゃぎすぎて変な注目を浴びないようにね。
Wow.
ある程度見て回ったら東の塔にあるトゥルービューの入り口、ちょっとした広場になっているところに来てくれるかい？
I wonder if you can ride the trams and stuff.
私たちの仲間の誰かに迎えに行かせるからさ。
What is that oasis up
あの
there?
辺りは地と道がややこしいんだ。
分かったわ。それじゃあみんなまた後で会いましょう。
Let's go have fun, explore. Ah!
私も町の人とお話ししてくるわね。この耳飾りのこと知ってる人がいるかもしれないし。
なんなんだよここ。本当に塔の中なのか？
This is technology,
そ
ma'am.
れで何を隠してる？お袋の本体はどこにいるんだ？
立場上まだ言えないね。心配しなくても安全な場所にいるよ。そんなことよりこの冒険者のこと、随分と信頼しているみたいじゃないか。何があったのか詳しく聞かせてよ。
黄金鏡の扉を見つけた。
本当に？ちょっとエレネシパー、なんでそんな大事なことを早く言わないの？
なあ、私と一緒に行動しねえか？
You want to explore with me?
言っとくが、ビビってるわけじゃないぞ。
Oh god, she's being insensitive right now.
手が違いすぎて。
It's not like I'm scared or anything. Tower's inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. What the fuck? I thought you wanted me to go with... Oh, I can't use a mountain here. Holy shit, this place is huge. Ugh! Wait, that's a level, not... now I see why healers are mad? What are you talking about? Wait. Oh shit. Do I have to attune to each of these aetherites? Fuck. I should have paid attention. I bet I have to attune to these. I do. Damn it. Okay. Me and a warrior just do it the final 55% of the last trial. I mean, warrior has always been pretty strong with that. It's kind of hard to do with any other tank, but if you have a warrior, you can do a lot of stuff. I was tanking, I was doing a roulette on my warrior yesterday, the 93 dungeon, and everyone died on the last boss, and I soloed like the last 13% by myself. Oh, this aetherite's cracked out looking. Oh shit, there's a fucking hole. I'm guessing you can't fall through, but... Alright, for science, can you fall? Oh, you can't fall. A crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where to go. Alright, I've made my... Let's head to that building right there. Dude, this place looks fucking cool. Like, holy shit. Sven's like, hey, what's up?
スフェン。
その様子だと無事に検問を通過できたみたいだね。よかった。ちょっと心配してたんだよ。
ああ、スフェンのおかげだ。ありがとよ。
あのさ、二人とも。せっかく来てくれたところで悪いんだけど、大事な話があるの。聞いてくれる？
大事な話？
そう、大事な話。
Can I have tacos here? That would be lovely.
そのゾラージャ王と敵対するのはやめて。
What the hell?
和解できないかな。
どういうことだ？お前も敵対してるって最初に言ってたじゃねえか。
もちろん意見はお互いの方針は対立したまま。彼のやり方が全部正しいとはどうしたって思えない。だけど戦ってほしくないんだ。君には後悔してほしくないから。
Well, I wonder if that's going to complicate what he did for her.
レギュレーターもつけてない君たちが生身のままでゾラージャ王と戦うなんて
I mean, we don't need regulators. How do you think we've got through this entire saga this way?
心配してくれるのはありがてえけどよ。その提案は受け入れられねえ。ゾラージャは親父を殺し、民の命を奪った。そんな奴を放っておいたら、またみんなの笑顔が奪われる。私は武王としてあいつを許すわけにはいかねえ。お前だって国のこと、民のことが好きなら、この覚悟が生半可なもんじゃねえってわかるだろ。
れはよくわかるよ。ならせめてこれだけは言わせて。ゾラージャ王は勝つために手段を選ばない。民を守りたいなら今すぐトライオラに戻って対策を練った方がいい。トライオラを襲撃した敵国の王の身で都合がいいことを言ってるのは分かってる。でも私と違って君たちにはまだ運命を変える力があるから。
Why do you not control your fate? And can I have your dress?
よくわかんねえやつだな。だけど大丈夫さ。トライオラには頼もしい仲間たちがいるからな。私が戻って加勢しなくたってあいつらはうまくやるさ。
でもそっか。
Dang, you paused so long. I thought you were done.
羨ましいな。
Pacing is weird sometimes.
なあ、私はお前のことももっと知りたいと思ってる。
え？私？
Are you real?
正直言うと、お前のことを信頼していいかどうかまだよくわかんねえんだ。だからさ、暇ならこの街を案内してくれねえか？一緒に行動してれば少なくともお前がどんなやつか見えてくるはずだからな。
暇ってこれでも王様なんですけど。でもそっか、知りたいって思ってくれてるんだ。いいよ、案内してあげる。ちょうど私のお客さんってことになってるし、私のことはともかくこの街のこともっと知ってほしいからさ。
When Solution 9 resident housing, dude, the house in this area would be cool as shit.
私にとってもこの国のみんなは家族同然の存在なんだよ。だから紹介させて。
そうこなくっちゃ。案内よろしく頼むぜ、スフェン。
はい、リオースフェンに任せてください。
With Sphena as our guide, we needn't fear and get lost. I'm fine. I'm not gonna get lost. I just run around. Let's begin then, shall we? I want to say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it's right here, I'll show you the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. What the shit? It's like a shopping mall. Hi! This complex is home of all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast as you've observed. This arcade made it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Stairs! Ha ha! Do you see that glowing pattern over yonder? This is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made for that strange metal? Electro what's it? Ha! Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. Ah, so that's what they do it with. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. What the heck? It's almost scary what you can do with electro. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Uh-oh. You just hit on something. That's probably what happened to your world. This shop over... I guess Will Clement didn't even notice. But apparently Electro is what destroyed their world, maybe? Because I would imagine you could probably make some scary-ass weapons with it. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you'll find it interesting. It better be tacos. I've not eaten a single taco since this expansion started. I hear someone crafting. Where's the Aethernet shard? I just saw it. I like there's Moogles here. Splendor vendor. Oh, I can't talk to him yet. What's all this? This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were two in the beginning. Come, you must sample some. Choose one and I'll purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them is in your, if this is your first time. Can I have tacos? What the fuck is this? Select an item that none of them do. Slab of pink hexagons. Is this supposed to make fun of the grapes in Endwalker? Liquid filled pouch. Long rectangular bar. Hexagon patterned bag. Black and yellow tin. The synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of a grape. I've never tried the real food, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. What the shit? Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is sublime of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to this special container. Whoa. keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients in your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folk prefer this over taking multiple meals. What the heck? How the hell does this sustain you for a whole day? Ah yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about the figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it helps your efforts to slim down. It's a veggie paste? Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff. How would youths be interested in a veggie paste? This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a slight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. What the heck is this food? I have to take the hexagonal grapes. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Uh-oh. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Whoa, what the? Where did everyone come from? This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Let's dig in. Oh, God. Alright, here I go. Following Wokolomatsu leads, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken but flavorsome like Ronique, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. What the hell? Whoa, that person has bright ass hair. Nah, don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Ha ha ha. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back, though it was chaotic when people of Tulial first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. I'm wondering if she's a robot instead. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Is Sphene an AI? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is this such a difficult question? It is if you don't eat. I'm guessing... I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find it can't settle on one. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? No, perhaps I am, but if you didn't need to laugh about it... Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if she's an AI. Wait, is that a baby Mamulja? My favorite food. That is a question I may never be able to answer. Well, if you never eat, then it would be kind of hard to answer. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Wait, there might be a DDoS going on? Really? Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in the parts so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Well, the two of you might accompany me. Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. I do see a whole bunch of people in the past, like 2 minutes logging out, but I don't know if they're just logging out to log out. It's like Fluff, Asta, Beanie, Reiner, all logged out in the span of like 3 minutes. I was just wondering what kind of homes they have here. What the fuck? Oh, well, I might have just disconnected because I can't interact with anything now. Yep, I disconnected. Blap. Lovely. Damn it. If a DDoS was going to happen, could I have at least finished the damn story before happening? Oh yeah, I popped over Z's chat. Looks like a ton of people just DC'd. Well, that's annoying. I just want to finish the damn story. Got kicked off the boat. Yeah, apparently there's a DDoS happening right now. It's like, bruh. Regarding... Oh, that's probably an old one. Oh my god, why does my phone just decide to wait to notify me and then explode my phone? Why are they I mean, why do dumb shits do anything? They want to be annoying and get off on that. It brings them joy for causing annoyances for other people. I mean, what better to annoy the fuck out of people than doing it during an expansion launch? Well, I managed to get back into queue. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know. People don't need a reason to be asshats. So yeah, how's everyone doing? Just have to fucking wait now. When Blizzard had... No, I get you what you're saying. It's just... You're saying that people will usually do this in response to something that has happened, like the Blizzard thing, like layoffs or just some decision that they've made. I don't know. I think people are just dipshits to be dipshits. Yeah, I got booted off. I mean, DDoS is easy to do. It just takes one person to get pissed off at something or just want to be a dickhead. Because DDoSes aren't particularly hard to do. Let me back in. I just want to do story. Ah. How wooed.
Hey biatch, you need to stretch.
Whoa. Whoa, calm down, Tessa. Good time to stretch walk the oatmeal. Yeah, that probably is a good point since I'm still at 900. You may just play Elden Ring. Hopefully this DDoS doesn't last very long. It would suck to just have to stop now and wait for it to be over. I want to finish the damn story. Like, I finally made it to fucking Solution 9 and now I can't do anything. I'm upset. I got to the cool city place and I can't do anything. I'm angry. I'm so angry. Ah! Solution 9 crashed. Yes. Solution 9 is such a cool place. Just want to see more of it. Is that too much to ask for? Ah, holy shit, that's loud. What the heck?
Greetings, me again. Just dropping in for a very small but very serious request. Do not visit Tyrol if you're just looking for the fabled City of Gold. A lot of you are just getting yourselves lost in the jungles, and we only have Gurjar on staff to find you and bring you back home. I tell you what, he is getting very tired and very expensive, so please, for his sake, come for the balloon rides, but not the fabled City of Gold. Thank you.
I can't believe this is a mount. This is the PvP mount. It's not much of a spoiler for the new series. I can't believe they made it fucking like a presser mount for people. It looks so silly. I thought there were more of those things. Wait. What blade is that? Wait, this is... That's a gunbreaker? Really? thought they had more of those videos.
It's a thrilling time for tourism. I should know, I'm the new interim deputy director of Tyrolism. And I like buttons. The capital city is home to local artisans, culinary delights, and brave warriors. Oh, and a loose kebab there. In the desert, all fear the barrel tender. Now this is more like a baby tender. Some come looking for the city of gold. Others come for the golden tan. Touch too much, I think. The Viper wields twice as many swords with twice as many slicey bits. The Pictomancer wields ether to bring their vision to life. There are vistas to visit, dungeons to discover, and alpacas to snuggle. So what are you waiting for?
So what are you waiting for?
I'm just gonna... Can I go back through the... Ah!
649. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't like to use it. I try not to use it. But until businesses start moving away from X, unfortunately I have to look at it a couple times. I mean, I still primarily use Blue Sky, so... Okay, well, I'm going to go take a break. I'm just going to walk around since I still have a few minutes. Assuming I don't get DC'd. This is a perfect time to take a break, so I'll be right back. Have fun. I probably should get, like, what was that? A Scrabble game thing. I should look at getting that for situations like this. But anyways, I'll be right back. I'm back. For now. I don't know how long. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we came upon. I mean, Solution 9 is not really a spoiler, since we already know about the place. It's a city. Oh god, I have to follow him around now. No! Wait, what? What? What is this? Air Wheeler identify. Fuck yeah, we're buying whatever this is. I need a retainer. I need a retainer. Where's this thing at? Oh, it's totally a mount. I just don't have the gil on me to buy it. It's 7.5 million gil. I'm gonna laugh if you do the story and it drops the price of it. Mewapyara whistle? Wait, what is this? What? What the fuck is this? Oh my god! What is this? Oh my god, it's a fucking squirrel outfit! Oh, where's Nilly? Is it a beaver? Where's Nilly? I mean, this is close enough to a squirrel outfit you can get. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. Oh man. Yeah, it's 7.5 million. Alright, so if it was a beaver... I mean, you're probably right that it's a beaver. It could also be a chipmunk. Because the beaver's teeth are more flat, I think. Because beavers don't usually have like this like fur thing. And chipmunks are usually the one that has the stripe down the middle of their head and through their back. Also the tail, I believe, is a giveaway too for this. Because beavers, I think, have a more flat tail and not something like this. Well, hopefully I didn't pay for an overpriced bike. Yes, Alvin and the Chipmunks. Oh, what else we got here? 675 gear. Oh, I can't talk to you yet because I need to do things. What is it? No, it's like a Cybertruck. God, there's just so many cool things to look at here. I really, really hope some of this becomes like housing items that you can get. There's some cool shit here. Wait, I thought they didn't have stairs. They totally have stairs. Making me do manual work? food place? Ah, yes, I love buying bags of food. That meat was so good. I have to get everyone at home to try it. Ah, yes, meat in a can. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tulial, there's a similar establishment called Expilab Ta. That's a seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hune, who resemble the Tonata, the tall and graceful Eldites, and the diminutive and affable Milalias. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. Huh, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. Okay. The way she's reacting to certain things, she has to be an AI or something. We'll make it happen once we restored peace to Tulial. Right? Let's continue on. She ultra mega sussy. Appreciate you not spoiling things. I mean, I'm more than happy to talk about these once I'm done through the story. I gotta say, this is one of the coolest cities in the game so far. There's so many spoilers. I mean, we already knew Solution 9 existed from live letters and stuff. So, like, the city itself is not really a spoiler, but it definitely surpasses anything that I could have dreamed of. This place is fucking cool. You didn't know? You didn't know? You don't watch that stuff? Let's go for some tacos, eh? Beloved the three of us. Well, I don't think she eats tacos. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than a palace. They have to be for just all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. Could use more RGB though. You didn't even read the patch notes? I mean, some people like doing that. What is this? Clerk P7 was 109. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see, and what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Hey Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. We've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Huh. Current location, Residential Radius 914, Section 02. Visitors must be equipped with a regulator or present a valid visitor permit. Really? You really got the sense that Sphene loves her nation, don't you? I don't know, she kind of sussies too. This is the place. A mother and a son live here. Wow, these apartments are generous too. we just come in. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Ooh, sneezes. Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. That is a huge bed. What is this, like a tatami mat bed? Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. Wait a minute. If they have this much technology, they don't have technology to help support people with paralysis? It's so weird with how advanced their technology is. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make the time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure, really. The cause is quite clear. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Oh shit. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. To think that there was such an illness. My thanks for accompanying me on this visit. The illness is part of her life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, you will need to go away by Layload 9, where the 8th ray is situated. Alright, where's my new mount at? My future bike. This thing better look cool once I go outside, having spent 7.5 million gil on it. Like there's a sprout here. This does the forecast. That's funny. Of course, they have technology to do it. I know there's an S rank called the Forecaster. I'm curious what it is. Don't tell me we need to use that now. Fuck yeah, it looks cool as shit. The conveyor head will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markers on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a parrot just like on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on. I'm not afraid of... What the... Okay, that was weird. Nothing to it, eh? A child amusement ride. Yes, child amusement ride. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we can oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show you than tell, so let's proceed inside. So spacious.
すげえ。見慣れない機械がいっぱいあるぜ。あれは？
あれは？
ソウルトレーダー。労働の対価として分配される点数を魂資源と交換するための設備だよ。
You can buy souls with credits.
勤勉に働けば予備の魂という安寧が得られる。だいぶ昔からある仕組みでね。アレクサンドリア人にとっては日常なんだけど。
So weird. This looks like an office taking a Fantasy Star. I mean, that's basically where we're at right now, is the cyberpunk area. This is Solution 9.
外から来た君たちにとってはやっぱり理解しにくい制度だよね。
Calf just in time for some ads.
理解できねえし、正直嫌な気分にしかならねえ。ただ、どんな文化にも始まりがあって、そこに至った理由が、思いがあるはずだ。
She seems distraught every time we criticize something as being kind of odd.
否定はしないし、判断するためにももっとよく知りたいと思ってる。よければここに至るまでの歴史を教えてくれねえか？
じゃあ少し長くなるけど。
Oh yes, I love long explanations. Perfect. Time to take a nap.
はるか昔、一説によると1000年以上も前から私たちの世界では雷属性の力が少しずつ高まっていたの。
ある遺跡で発見された穀物の管理記録によるとね、800年くらい前まで激しい雷雨を伴う雨季は1年に3ヶ月だったそうなんだけど。
You could do Dynamis. When I was on Dynamis for a short time, I never had login queues. Especially the new worlds that the four that they just added. At least you probably won't have terrible latency. OC is laggy as shit. Gonna keep you company for a while longer. I slept for like 15 hours and I need to do groceries in the morning. Oh, you're fine. I mean, I'll probably be going for another hour or so, and then taking a break for food and just general break stuff. But I don't know. We'll see. Dynamis would be a problem? Really?
その後、およそ400年が経った頃には、年の半分くらい雨季が続くのが当たり前になっていたみたい。
I think it might already be stopping. I mean, I got on back pretty easily, and I haven't seen any DCs happen yet. Might be over already.
少しずつ雷雲が空を覆う時間が伸びて、作物の育ちは悪くなる一方、草をはむ家畜たちも痩せ細っていく。
So she's talking about her reflection, light and aspected ether became so prevalent. I wonder if this was an ASEAN thing doing, since the 1st and 13th had these problems. So her world is lightning ether.
でも、そんな状況を覆す宝が見つかった。それがエレクトロープだよ。
この街を作っている素材だったよな。
ある時、落雷で発生した山火事の後を見に行った村人が不思議な黒い鉱石を発見した。それが全ての始まり。その鉱石には雷属性の力を溜め込み、別の属性に変換したり放出したりする性質があると分かったの。以来忌々しい雷雲は大きな恵みとなった。エレクトロープと名付けられたそれを利用してさまざまな技術が開発されたことで民の生活は大きく改善した。
So they weren't concerned that storms were becoming irregular and lasting longer and longer and increased lightning ether. They're like, eh.
エレクトロープは瞬く間に発展の必需品になっちゃったんだ。
Uh-oh. This is the butt comes in.
大した産出量もなかったのにね。自国の領土から取れる量が少なければ当然
Oh, yep, there we go. War ruins everything.
そういつしかエレクトロープは他国を侵略する兵器にも転用され始め、その兵器を守る防備にも使われるようになった。ますますエレクトロープは足りなくなり、奪い合いが加速する。こうして世界は
The storm surge.
と呼ばれる戦争に突入したの。
This smells Vassians like crazy. This is like their MO.
その末期のこと、アレクサンドリアの隣国リンドブルムがかき集めたエレクトロープを投じて最終兵器を作り出した。それが前線に投じられ、
大災害が引き起こされたんだ。リンドブルム側の予想さえもはるかに凌駕す
They
る
blew up the continent?
大陸全土を飲み込んで
These scientists were dumb. Just using a bomb and not realizing the magnitude of it before using it. That's so stupid.
それで今の環境になっちまったんだな。
Yo, what's up, Sakuna? How you doing?
君は私が知らない
Just
こと
beware,
を
there are
知ってるんだね。
spoilers here.
興味あるな。
I hope you're having a lovely weekend.
君のこともいつか教えてね。話を続けるね。当時のアレクサンドリアの人々はそうして戦争と大災害に平和を奪われたんだ。
I don't think this music matches this story that they're telling, or she's telling us right now. This music is way too cheerful when she's talking about the annihilation of her, her reflection. Did you get booted from the servers? I got booted earlier. Luckily, I got back in pretty quickly. I'm hoping I don't get booted again, though.
かろうじて生き残った人たちも心に深い傷を負っていた。大切な人を亡くした時の思い出に
Oh, that explains.
誰もが嘆き苦しんでいた。
This probably explains the regulator usage, so people wouldn't have to deal with depression and stuff of the freaking mass deaths.
だから技術者たちは探したんだ。エレクトロープを駆使して魂と記憶の保存方法を。肉体が失われても命は終わりじゃない。
I'm still curious about this memory
記
stuff.
憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に失われることはない。長い間私たちの心の傷を癒し続けてきたこの教えが今も
There's 1K.
みんな
Yeah.
の心の拠り所になっているんだ。
Mine was like 1200, I believe myself, but it didn't even last that long. Like I got in really fast. Hope those jerks that did the DDoS F off pretty quickly so we don't have to mess with it again. It was just weird. Everyone like went poof. You're on Balmung too. That's pretty good.
So そんなことがあったなんて。
スフェーン様、助けてくれよ。
Uh-oh. I like every one of these people wearing the... Isn't this like the PvP outfits or whatever?
どうしたの？
俺、もう予備の魂がねえんだよ。なのに奴ら交換してくれねえ。
Uh-oh. Our souls like cocaine.
スフェーン様の力でどうにかしてくれよ。
Well, how do you have no money to buy any?
申し訳ありません、スフェン様。この者はろくに労働もせず、トゥルービューで叫びたりの日々を送っておりまして。
He's a drunkard. Why is he trying to buy souls?
魂を交換できないのは単に怠けてきたからなんですよ。
Uh-oh.
うるせえな。俺はもともとアルカディアの当主だった
Oh,
んだ
there's
よ。
a mention of the Arcadian.
なのにここ最近は武王の命令だとかで試合もさせてもらえねえから。
そっか、あの闘技場で勇敢に戦ってたんだね。でもごめんね、君だけを特別扱いするわけにはいかないんだ。
だったら試合を再開させてくれよ。
Hmm. You taking a walk? All right, have a good walk.
ごめん、それも私にはできないんだ。軍事利用できる魔物の魂を娯楽で消費させたくないって。
Feral souls? Wait, is that like the beast souls? 1500 in Q still? Yeah, I'd just go take like a 5-minute walk or something. I mean, that's what I did.
なんだよ、この役立たずの名ばかりおめ。
Wow, this guy's a clown. I'm guessing he's gonna do something stupid.
おいお前、スフェン様になんてことを言うんだ。
いいの、気にしないで。私はこんなことで傷つかないし、この子を嫌いになったりもしないよ。
It definitely bothered you.
あのね、よく聞いて。魂はあげられないけど、私は君に生きてほしいの。
So I'm confused. Why does he even need a soul? Like, I thought the souls were only used if you die. Are the souls used for something else? I mean, the beast souls make sense since it gives you a power up when you're fighting and stuff, but why would you just need a normal soul? It just seems weird.
この国で暮らすみんなのことを等しく大切に
Are we just huffing souls over
家
here?
族のように愛しているから。だから自暴自棄になったりしないで。どんなに小さくてもいいから幸せを見つけてほしい。君に笑顔でいてほしいんだ。八つ当たりしたくなったり愚痴を吐きたくなるときは誰にだってある。その時は私が話し相手になるからね。
わかったよ。
Alright, Frantic Man, you need to get a new job.
ソリューション9にいれば安全だし、予備の魂がなくたって今すぐ死ぬわけじゃないしな。ひどいこと言って悪かった。
I totally thought this guy was gonna attack her.
気が向いたらちゃんと働くんだぞ。
I mean, what else could he do if he's a fighter?
変なとこ見せちゃってごめんね。場所を移そうか。これで一通りの主要施設は回ったかな。私の案内はこれでおしまい。
おしまい。
なあ、さっきみたいなことはよくあるのか？
まあね、でも仕方ないよ。生きていれば苦しいことはあるからさ。魂資源の管理は 長い間この国を支えてきた制度だけど、弊害もあってね。さっきの人みたいに予備の魂が尽きると、恐怖や不安で過敏に反応しちゃうことがあるんだよ。それに出生率の低下を引き起こしてる可能性があるって。
I don't know, the soul management thing is still kind of confusing.
もしもの話だけどよ、廃止したりできねえのか？
できないよ。
Why?
まあ、馴染んだ文化を変えることが簡単じゃねえのはわかる。創決の教えの時だって相当求める理由があったしな。だけど私らがゾラージャを倒したら自分で物事を決められるようになるんだろ。そしたら融合した土地を元に戻す方法も含めて一緒に考えていこうぜ、スフェ。
二人ともあのね、
Uh-oh.
実は私
I'm not real. Uh-oh. Got robot.
どうした？
We need to do it in private. There's robots everywhere.
なんでもないや。
She's being sussy again.
いろいろ連れ回しちゃったけど、そろそろ行かなきゃ。
I mean, the robot left. You can say it now.
私らも仲間と合流するぜ。おかげでこの国のことを知れたし、お前のこともようやく少しだけ分かってきた気がする。知りたいことは尽きねえが、今は何よりゾラージャを倒すことが先決だ。全部片付いたらトライオラのことも紹介させてくれよな。
楽しみにしてるね。
I still think she's a robot or AI or something.
やっぱり私にはもうこの道を進むしかないんだ。ごめんね、ラマチ。その約束は守れそうにないよ。
Dang it, Sphene. What are you gonna do? God, all these cutscenes are so long. Just so long. What was Sphene wanting to tell us? I want. Well, I can't wait for, or I can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now. I should probably go to Katsuya's meeting point. 1100. God. Just gotta go on another walk. A walkabout. I'll be back the way we came, I think. Well, you took an Aetheryte shard. Wee! Bed calls. I would like to take a nap too. I've been so tired by doing all the extra streaming. Probably. I can't imagine the DDoS lasting that long. Sphene generally cares for her people. I can respect her for that, and thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. So we're supposed to go to a place called the True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us up there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on. I love being teleported. Whee! What is this place? Is this a vehicle place? Oh shit, it's like a garage. Oh my goodness. That looks like a DeLorean almost. So many cutscenes. Oh, that was a nice shot. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit. Huh? Look over there. Uh-oh, we're being watched again. A Mamulja kid? What are they doing here? And it doesn't have a regulator either. What is this child doing? Ah, you're great at hiding. You noticed it too, right? The resemblance to Zeralja? Oh shit, could he have had a kid? The blue scales of Abunawal with the features of Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after him. I mean, I guess in 30 years he could have had a child. But who would the mother be, though? Alright, I'm gonna go pick up this quest real quick. A neat looking oasis area type thing. Oh! Wait, this is the sightseeing person. That tome, that would happen to be a sightseeing log, would it be? Millith. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Dearest so she's gone through 30 years, and she's my twin sister, you see, and I haven't seen her for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during my exploration in Yasulani. It brings me joy to know she is well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the notes she added to your log? She always did make such bold strokes of her lettering. Here. I've added my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there is a truth in every entry. Were I younger, I would set out in search of the fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body no longer can endure such travels. Though, thanks to you, I feel lighter that I have an age. If there is one thing I should wish, it is to see my sister again before I die. There is so much I would share with her. But you have better things to do to attend to an old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventurer, and may your journey lead you to the vistas both bright and unforgettable. Huh. Well, that'd be kind of weird if your twin sister is suddenly aged 30 years. That would be very awkward. Oh shit, is this the entertainment district? What is this? What is going on over here? Speaking of sightseeing logs, there's one right there. Oh, this... Okay, this has to be the Arcadion. There's the PC case fan thing. The billboards and stuff. Oh my god, this place looks cool as shit. Alright, before I get too distracted, I'm sure I'll be going over there at some point. So, let's go. I think they ran this way. Oh, we're gonna go explore the Arcadion! It's so crazy looking. PC Case Fan Central. So this is TrueView. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Da, 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 da. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Oh, hey, it's the kid. Ah! Ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. No yellow-roni into your ears. Ah! Could it be they want us to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. We're following this random child. Oh crap, really? Let's see where they take us. I have to actually... Ah! Oh, I have to... Oh, what? I have to actually follow the child. Ah, he's running off. Can I leave? Will this interrupt the quest? Hopefully not, because I want to touch these things. Okay, good. It just waits. Alright, kid, I'm ready. Yeah, this place looks cray-cray. It's like a cyberpunk shopping district with a lot of entertainment. Is this like the nightclub district? Oh, sorry, kid. There's another aetheryte shard. Well, that looks like some crazy astrologians shenanigans. Target is preoccupied. Oh, this is a dance club. Oh, we're partying here. Oh, I guess cutscene. Nightclubs. Is this where you wanted to bring us? You wanted us to dance? Is this some RP venue? What is this place? If you meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Because you're supposed to dance, biatch. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? Oh, she's got 2 colored eyes. After a fashion, but never mind that. Now about something to wet your whistle. Adorable as you are, it's all in the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Let's drink! Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to be meeting a friend named Kasua. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Wow. Oh, so you're with Kasua. That dude's outfit and hair. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend to the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Kinda does. Damn if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Yeah, it does kind of seem suspicious. Blue-scaled Hubico child. If you feel like a drink after all, please let me know. You seem eager to go, but what about your friend? What is this fun place meant to be? Kasua is there. Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Yeah, what is this fun place? This area is normally off limits, but Kasua has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Oh, hello. Wonderful, they're here.
私たちもついさっき来たところよ。
こりゃまたすげえな。
This is quite the base. Is this the fun place?
ここが私たちオブリビオンの本拠地。通称バックルームさ。
酒場の裏口に秘密結社のアジトだなんて。なんだか石の家みたいね。
ここにいるメンバーは主にエレクトロープの扱いに長けたクリエイターやアダプターたち。それぞれが得意技を生かして各地で活動するメンバーたちを支援してくれているんだよ。
Electrope engineers.
ゲノルト、シェル。
Why is this guy half naked? Wait, is this Geralt?
そうだな。物資調達も俺たちの大きな役割だが、武器や防具の製造なんかも独自の設備を使ってやってるぜ。
その他、情報収集も僕たちの役割ですね。エバーキープの複雑な機関システムにハッキング。つまり、非正規な手法で接続して解析するわけです。ゾラージャ配下の軍の動きを監視したり、メンバー間の通信をつないだりなんかも僕らの仕事です。
She seemed to recognize Crowell's earring. Suspicious.
中でも最も力を入れているのがプリザベーションについて調べることだね。 の根底を編み出したとされる集団のことさ。魂や記憶の管理技術はもちろん、エバーキープの基幹システムに塔そのものの設計、つまりはこの国の要を作った天才たちってわけ。彼らの発明の中でも極めつけが世界をつなぐ力、トラル大陸とアレクサンドリア王国を融合させた技術さ。
あんたたちを第一世界に呼んだ召喚術やアゼムが残した術式もそういう類の力ではある。だが局所的とはいえ世界統合を成し遂げるような技術はさすがに俺にも想像すら
Fusing
及ばない。
realities? This is almost like Omega shit.
ちなみにこのオブリビオンの設立者もプリザベーション出身の夫婦だったそうだよ。世界の融合を阻止するために組織を抜けてこっちを立ち上げたんだって。
Why would they want to fuse worlds together though?
ちょっと衝撃的すぎて頭が追いつかないわ。
Unless
と
it
ころで
was
あなた面白い耳飾りをしてますね。記録媒体を耳にぶら下げている人がい
wait,
て
it's a data storage device?
あれ、その顔は自覚なかったんですね。実はバックルームに機械兵が入り込まないように廊下であなた方をスキャンさせてもらってたんです。で、あなたからエレクトロープの反応が
Really? Oh, did her parents leave her a message?
偽装されてますけど、それエレクトロープの記録媒体ですよ。一体どこの店で買ったんです？
これは買ったものじゃなくある人から受け継いだもので。
Really? Oh. What's on the earring? Now I'm curious.
遺跡の奥深くにあるエレクトロープ製の扉から人が現れて赤ん坊だったあなたと耳飾りを託した。
何か心当たりがあるんですか？
Can we take the data off?
あのね、クルルちゃん、さっき話したオブリビオン
Oh shit, was that her parents? What?
ミララ族の夫婦だったって言われてるんだよ。彼らとクルルちゃんの両親が同一人物ないし近しい立場にあった可能性がある。なぜなら世界をつなぐ力を研究していた張本人であり、かつプリザベーションの裏切り者として追われる立場にあったからね。追っ手が迫る中、娘を別の世界に逃がしたという推論はありえなくはないと思うんだ。
それって私の両親がオブリビオンの設立者ってことですか？その人たちのこともっと教えてください。どんな些細な情報でも構いません。
Wow, Krau's backstory going crazy here.
それが名前すらも記録に残ってなくてね。組織を裏切ったということだから追跡から逃れるために情報を抹消したのかもしれない。
What's on the earring?
私たちがこれまでに収集したデータでよければ提供してあげられるけど、どうする？
お願いします。バルデシオン委員会としても私個人としてもできる限りの情報を集めたいんです。
俺にも閲覧させてほしい。この一連の事件に世界をつなぐ力が関わっているなら力になれることがあるかもしれない。
This definitely reeks of Asian.
わかった。バックルームにあるデータは好きに閲覧していいよ。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ僕も
耳飾りに記録されたデータを調べておきますよ。創設者が残した記録媒体となると、がぜん興味が湧きました。
じゃあ、その調査はラハたちに任せるとして、私たちにできることはない？
Alice, I always feel like the odd one out.
ゾラージャの動きはまだないようだからね。
ならアリゼ、ちょっと付き合ってくれねえか？
もちろん、いいわよ。
俺また失敗した。
うるさいな。目を合わせない方がいいですよ。
That does look like Geralt a little bit.
そこのどっちかでいいからちょっと頼まれてくんねえか。
そうだ。シェールさんに
Wow,
聞きたい
Aaronville.
ことがあるんだった。
Wow. That's so rude. Better you than me? Well, fuck you too, Aaronville. I'll remember this. Seldom does one see Crown so openly impassioned. As her comrade, I will do my best to support her. Shayla has already extracted the data out on the airing. At last, a clue. My apologies, but I will remain here to review the information. I feel for you. While Geralt is a brilliant adapter, it's as if he's stuck on full volume. It's all he can do to put up with the clamor. Lol. This place was originally designed by a preservation engineer. That's why it's wall-to-wall with contraptions. When I go on the attack, do you think I'm pushing forward too quickly? A little. Try to keep closer to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we've met in another life. This is totally fucking Geralt, really? So we've now met a third incarnation of Geralt. So is he going to be the one that we make our relic weapons through in Dawntrail? Freaking Geralt. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights in a row, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford though, got folks relying on me, see? But if I keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Wait, he doesn't drink alcohol in this? That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself and one by way of welcome. Can't get that stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to the bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar at the main strip. Off you go now. What the shit? I have to go run an errand for him? Wait, how the fuck do I get out of here? Wait, what? Where's the exit to this place? Oh, it's literally right behind me. Da, 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 da. Is this a Splendor thing? Dawn of a new deal. Well, looks like we have a few quests open now. What is wrong with not drinking alcohol? The version of the first doesn't drink. I guess the first one doesn't drink either. For some reason, I thought he drank too. Apparently, this one likes energy drinks. Oh god, that's laggy. You have attuned yourself to all it? Yeah, okay. There might be a little lag still. That delay on that menu was awful. Welcome, what are you having? A little critter that goes squeal? Don't be daft! Oh my god. Energy tonics you can't get from a vending machine? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. What the hell? Ahem, got a voucher? Slip it to me. Then, nice and subtle. Okay. Supplied by the Oblivion member Gnoll. This voucher can be redeemed for 2 cans of energy tonic from Philemon. Ah, so you're collecting for Genold. A can for him and a can for you, eh? This better be some good stuff. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full-strength stuff. What the heck? It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of authorities. But if the Rodina Is that Rowena? Are we gonna see a Rowena here also? God dang it. Was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Oh, shit. Are we actually going to get, like, shit-faced from this thing? Beginner's Energy Tonic. Gives you teeth? Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is apparently formulated for beginners. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Huh, now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon enough, after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. When you have it up and carked it, so hurrying along and give Geralt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. What is this? We're fucking going Super Saiyan. What is that glow? I don't know what that glow's for. Is it just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes? Wait, do we have... Oh, okay, we know. Nary a moment goes by without Geralt moaning and grunting. I presume it's how he expresses his passion for his work. We're learning about the regulators at the moment. How's your errand coming along? What do you think of the crews here? An interesting bunch, right? Personally recruited Geralt and Shale, by the way. Seldom does one see Cross so openly impassioned as her... Okay, apparently he didn't get new dialogue. What the heck? I feel for... So, the people here had new dialogue, the other ones didn't. You've got the tonic, give it here, quick! I want to see what the full version does. This has to be a thing that they give us. This looks so stupid. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Wakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast. Won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road. Sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? Oh, that pile of work ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna be enhancing themselves. Oh my gosh, Gnolt. Oh, that was silly.
なあ、聞きたかったんだが、あの子供のマムーじゃひょっとして。
あ
Who did he mate with?
やっぱりか。でもなんだってこんな場所にいるんだ。
実を言うと、あの子は捨て子でね。
Wait, he abandoned his
数年
child?
前に下
Well,
の
that's
廃
fucked
棄場に
up.
捨てられてたのを私たちの仲間が見つけてきたのさ。
血を分けた子供まで捨てるのかよ。
本当のところはわからないんだけどね。両親が誰でどんな経緯で生まれ捨て置かれたのか。だからみんな武王の子だと思ってるし、あの子自身もそう理解してるみたいだね。もっとも物心つく前に捨てられてたもんだから、父親はもちろん母親の記憶もないみたいでさ。
あの子供の名は？
グルージャ。私が名付けたのさ。偉大なグルージャジャのような芯のある人に育ってほしい、そんな願いを込めてね。
いい名前じゃねえか。
Wow, so she
あ
named
の
the
子に
kid.
はちょっと不思議なところがあってね。最初は私たちが引き取って育てようとしたけど、数日一緒に暮らしてようやく慣れてきたと思ったら、ふらりと姿を消しちまったんだ。オブリビオンの仲間と何日も探し回って、ようやく見つけたのはエバーキープの外。
I mean, he was out there.
外って魔物がうろつく危険地帯だぞ。
それがどんな魔物もあの子を襲おうとしないんだよ。あの危険なサンダーヤードをまるで散歩でもするかのように平然と歩いていたくらいさ。
Weird.
しかも調べてみたら、アウトスカーツの住人たちから食べ物を恵んでもらって一人で生活してたみたいなんだ。その後も何度かバックルームに連れ戻したんだけど、やっぱり数日経つとふらっと消えちまう。いろいろな人に助けられながらも、あの子は自由に生きてるのさ。そんなわけで最終的にグルージャとは適度な距離感を保つことにしたってわけ。もちろん必要に応じて生活を助けてやりながらね。
グルージャがゾラージャの息子なら私にとっても他人じゃねえ。もし本人が望むのなら、親父が私にしてくれたみたいに引き取って守ってやりたいとも思う。ただわからねえんだ。ゾラージャを倒そうとしてる私がそういうことを聞いていいのかって。
Oh, well.
誰か今走っていったぞ。
Apparently the kid was eavesdropping.
あ、まずいかも。グルージャですね。
もしかして今の話を聞いてたのか？
Rip.
悪い、私のせいだ。足止めするようには頼んで
I
も
mean, there's no way he'd care about his dad. Like, his dad abandoned him.
探しに行ってくる。聞かれてたならなおさら私が向き合わねえと。
待って、ラマチ。気持ちはわかるけど、手分けして探した方が早いわ。カフキワさん、行き先に心当たりは？
ソリューション9にいてくれればいいが、ヘリテージファウンドに出た可能性も。あの子はどこにでも行っちまうからね。
それじゃあ俺とフクロは街の中を調べて回ろう。外は戦えるオタクらに任せていいか？
もちろんだ。残りの3人でヘリテージファウンドを探してくる。
Bum, bum, bum. da da. Regardless of the circumstances, Zoraal is Galul'Jaw's father. That boy is bound to be confused. Probably. If Galul'Jaw is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kral and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Exit to Solution 9. Heritage found is a large area. Splitting up it would allow us to search more ground. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galul'Jaw. Let's make sure inquiries nearby. Good. Could you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, she and I will be head beyond the big wall. Oh, do we actually explore the last area? Oh shit, we are. Pog! Aether current, go! Southwest. No, not quite apparently. Where have you gone, little one? Galul'Jaw doesn't appear to be in this area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those two people, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on, let's go. There's just people just wandering out here. Can't wait to fish here. Where the hell is the 63 to the south? That means it's like right here. Is it underneath? I'm confused. What? Where's the Aether thing at? Oh, it's up there. I'm so confused. I really wish they would have a Z-index indicator for this. Looks like this, some sort of salvage yard. Let's ask after Galul'Jaw. Galul'Jaw isn't here. Oh, they already know him? You know the boy? Have you seen him? She just said he's not here. Wait, she looks like she's blind. Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galul'Jaw. So, he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galul'Jaw, and why do you search for him? I am family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Galul'Jaw, and we haven't had a chance to talk properly, but I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted a chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Woklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolo, and I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zeralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said is done, Gululja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gululja was headed south. There he has a place that is close to home as he knows. Oh, interesting. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respects ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? One concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. They also don't have the regulators, and since then she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Huh, that sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Gululja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Yep, as I collect aether thingies. What is that circle? Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, there's another aetheryte over here. Da, da. What in the shit is that? What the? What is that? It's a town. Well, not that. No, I want to know what's beyond that. And half of it's submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far, and it's more Charlayan. Oh, there he is, among the ruins. Huh. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. I like how some of these missions are incredibly short and some of them are hella long. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Gululja was heading further south. I'll contact Alice on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. Ba-da-da-da-da. 392 to the east. Alright, well, I guess we'll just follow MSQ for right now. Oh, well, I'm heading the wrong way anyways. Why is that guy on a motorcycle? Oh yeah, I need to look at my motorcycle. Oh shit. My Tron bike, Pog. Wait, I missed one. There was one over here, wasn't there? No, don't stop showing me that one. There's one over here. You little shit. How do I get over here? $251 to the northeast. Hey, it's apparently mechanical elephants. Let me up this cliff, damn it! Ba, 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 ba. .388 to the east. Wait, to the east? How the shit did I miss one over here? What? It says I missed one on the other side. That is some shenanigans. Oh my god, that is explodey hole. I wonder if that hurts. Can you even go in here? Oh, you can't go in here. How about, can I go in here? Archeo Alexandria. Wow, that aggro range. Why is there so much shit here? Jesus. Electrope Strike. Oh, there's actually people living here. What the hell? There's still a lot of part to this map. To the southeast. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dude, your aggro ranges are shenanigans. This is the... Excuse me? How the fuck did you attack me from all the way over there? What the? They were way over there. I couldn't even see the name of the mob and it still hit me. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galuljaw, let's watch from a distance until he gets his destination. Wouldn't want him to startle him and cause an accident. Bum bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum bum ba da bum. That sneaky little boy. Oh god, is this another stealth one? You have located... Oh gosh. I don't like these. I don't like these missions. just watch this person to see where I have to hide. Sneaky little boy.
グルージャのやつ、こんなところまで来てたのか。
He definitely's got some stamina for a little kid.
ここに何かあるのかしら。
Oh shit.
あの子たちの世話をしに来てたのね。
グルー
What in the what?
機械兵。グルージャー、逃げて。
お前たち何者だ。グルージャの知り合いか。
Huh. It's protecting him.
私はウクラマトだ。グルージャと話をするために来た。驚かせて悪かったな。私はお前のことをもっと知りたくて、それから私のことも知ってほしくて来たんだ。
この者たちを排除するか、それとも話をしてみ
This
るか。
soldier is definitely busted up.
さっき父さんを倒すって言ってた。
よし、ならば私がこの者たちを倒そう。
でも僕も知りたい。
わかった。お前がそうしたいならそうするがいい。
Robot needs some work.
いっぱい話そうな、グルージャ。と、その前にまずは教えてほしいんだけどよ。この古そうな機械兵とはどういう関係なんだ。
古そうなのではない。古いのだ。何せ
380 years?
年はこの姿だからな。
Holy shit.
この姿。オーティスは悪いやつじゃないよ。お腹が空いて悲しくなっていた時に
僕を助けてくれたんだ。それから話すうちに仲良しになった。美味しいご飯を作ってくれたり、言葉を教えてくれたり。それから魔物に気づかれない距離も教えてくれたよ。
ごめん、ちょっと待って。美味しいご飯って。この古い機械
That's what you care about?
それに魔物に関する知識まで。こいつ何者なんだ。
おっと失敬。申し遅れた。
I mean, considering their technology is able to remove souls from the body and put them in others as source, like resources, wouldn't be surprised me they could place souls in machines. Well, that just confirmed what I was thinking.
騎士団長、機械なのに？
じゃと話したいと言いながら、この私にも興味津々の様子だな。昔話をするのもやぶさかではないが、ひとまず今は飯にしようではないか。
I'm curious if the reflections still exist.
できればバックルームで話したいところだが。
ごめんね。僕もお腹空いちゃった。
Can we talk here, please?
よっしゃ、飯にしようぜ。
Lol. How very decisive of you.
武王様も甥っ子には弱いのね。とりあえずエレンビルには連絡しておくわ。グルージャのこと心配してるだろうし。
私がとっておきの飯を作ってやろう。お主らにも手伝ってもらうがな。
I'm curious how he's been working this long. Or at least his body. That's pretty fucking wild. He spoke to us. Galulja actually spoke to us. If Otis has been around for as long as he claims, perhaps he knows that not even Oblivion is aware of. I would imagine he'd have a lot of knowledge. Otis cooks the best food. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be able to, willing to share their harvest. If you and Galulja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for she and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. Wait, I don't think we actually introduced our names to him. How would he know our names? The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as if it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with fresh meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to the preparations. Yeah, it's like, I don't remember telling him our names. Wait, 182 to the west? So there's one over here. Oh, you're up there, you piece of crap. Guess I'll get that map thingy too as well. Okay, so 3 left. 448 to the south. Yeah, there's a lot more to this area. Da, 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 da. Oh, I made it. You're gonna interrupt me, aren't you? It canceled my fucking action. Are you shitting me? The bar was full and it canceled my action. What? That is shenanigans. Omnoms. 271 to the northeast. Oh. What the hell? Wait, why is Alice over here? You haven't finished yet, right? That would be too fast even for you. Wow, Alice, you slow as shit. Alice is a slowpoke. What's this? Am I to understand that you've already procured the meat? Yep, here you go. Good heavens, you have and such a choice cut it is. Besides, it is plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha! Once LSA brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen. While small fragments may be found here and there, if you can obtain 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be what we require that it is. The kind that converts lightning to fire. The little jaw can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go in happy fortune. Wow, I finished so fast, you're like, here's some more work. You little shite. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Can I go in these buildings? What is the point of... Oh, it's right there. Scavenging for stuff. Scavenging for stuff. Wow, they're already doing hunt trains. I want to do a hunt train. Got a hunt train right now until the next patch is going to be insane. It launched an attack not even close to me. That's hilarious. Excuse me, how are you attacking me when you can't see me? I'm literally around a damn wall and you're attacking me. That is some hacks. Wait, I thought he was... I didn't think he was over here. I just jumped into the... Can you really not go through this door? Really? Huh, I dared to think I had won this time, but it turns out you were already off doing another task. Alsace like, well, fuck. You got the requested vegetables along with a few extra bits. I have to say, all this is running around. It's making me hungry. The others have returned as well. What a blessedly lively day that it has become. Otis says you have Electro for me. Here you go. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one's for water. You can just tell like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed a lot of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. We have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Oh shit, another cutscene. This is the kind of things family do, little John. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I that doing the talking. Though Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zeralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both of our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, and Mamolja with two heads. Zeralja is a true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't mean it makes us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Zal told me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? Many peoples. That's a good question. What about you? How dare you deflect? I'm something of a lone wolf. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Galujo, I'm hoping we could be family, you and I. Won't you let me, won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. Aw, that's sweet. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world, and I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knight. Wow, he's been around that long? Damn. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form 450 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were or are an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. So they had the That's crazy that they could put souls into bodies, or mechanical bodies. The foremost duty of the royal knights were the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, her highness, the princess. But then every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus our kingdom was drawn into the war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nations. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Okay, so she is like a machine, but she actually is a real person. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it a reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet, it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, but by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who were recreated from memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha ha ha. Interesting. I figured there was something up with her. Not quite what I was expecting, but I have seen my queen from afar many times, but I've not had the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. Otis has told me the tale before. Does this mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and I? The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Oh. While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different? How? Well, I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Did Cassia and the others know about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but having misgivings about this. That is really weird.
オタクもしかしてナーヘか。
お前はエレネッシパじゃねえか。
Oh, he found someone he knew.
ずいぶん久しぶりだな。この30年どこにいたんだよ。もしかしてあれか。噂になってる外から来たスフェーン様のお客ってお前か。
まあな。それよりおふくろがどこにいるか知ってるか。
お前のおふくろさん。すまん。どんな人だっけ。
His mother's memories have been erased.
どんなって知ってるだろう。カフキワだ。好奇心が旺盛すぎて連王の旅にもついていったやつだ。
記憶にねえな。
冗談はよせ。そんなわけないだろう。あんなに小さい村だったんだぞ。
Apparently got erased.
本当に知らないんだ。お前のおふくろ誰だっけ。
おい、他にも同郷のやつはいるか。
おい。エレネシパ？
カフキワはどこにいる。
きなりカフキワって誰のこと？
Wow.
嘘だろ。なんで？亡くなった人の記憶は回収される。
So who's the robot then?
まさか。
Wait, his lamp is on? Why is his lamp on? I mean, it's clearly her memories, unless it's the transplant thing that happened to Otis. Weird. We'll have to ask Calcia what she knows and if she's been hiding things from us. We need to know why. As many endless as those who have died, so where are they now? And how have they been living up until now? Why are you all making these serious faces? Because some shit just got revealed to us. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Bubble, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Galuja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? Huh, I'm happy to have you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. About Sphene. Doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us now with Zerolja watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, and on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Wait, why is there a quest down there? That is a random ass place for a quest. What level am I at? 94. Oh god, these things might kick my ass. I have to go the long way. Wait, to the northeast. Excuse me? How? I was going to the one to the south and then it's just like... So there's a little village right here. Now here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us anyways. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. If it's not too much to ask, will you travel out to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shatona like myself. Pupper nuts. What you doing? So there's another area that I can't get to. So I'll just teleport for here right now. Alright folks, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. We've been going for almost 8 hours, so I'll probably take like a 30-minute to an hour break to re-energize a little bit, and then probably continue with the MSQ. God, it just feels like forever. But I think we're kind of getting close to the end of this zone, and hopefully we can get to the 6th zone tonight. Sphene is S tier waifu. Oh my god. Yep, I'll be back in a bit. I just need to relax a little bit. So, you guys have a good one. We're just gonna drop you off. I'll see you later.